When the humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees, along came this song. From when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the doubting man, now born into nail. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
Do I? Do I though? What the fuck would they be? Who cares? Because we out here, motherfucker! Yeah, we are. Fuck. Get out. Cheers. Ah, marvellous. It's time for some pointy clicky. It is time to point and yea verily click. Cheers indeed. Oh god, my phone's going ballistic. What's going on? Trev's going to be on in a little over we out here hour, apparently. So yeah, here's a video game that Trev thought I could play when I was done with Days Gone. And I was like, I own that game. Let's play that game. Because I have not downloaded Kingdom Hearts. I've been following the guy remastering Dust and it's looking so good. He's on Instagram. Is it looking good though, or is it a bunch of fucking video files? Fucking Dust remaster. Get it in the bit. I've not even opened Steam. I was meant to be online a good fucking half an hour ago, but I got distracted with... Remember that Alton Towers vlog from 2022? I finished it properly this time. But the intro just won't render without being glitchy as fuck. All it has to do is zoom a little bit and fucking fade in. It's not complicated. Just being an absolute bastard. So I'm going to jump on that tomorrow and try and solve the issue. Which is proving to be goddamn near impossible. Anyway... this video game, which I've had for a hot minute, got it on Steam, just to be official and shit, because there are chivies. I've got no idea what it's about, despite having it for a while. And this is a 20th anniversary edition, which came out years ago as well. This video game is old, yo. Let's just jump in and see what I go on. Good. You know how it goes. I press the button. We just have to fucking sit, wait, and pray for it to fucking start showing you something, I guess. It's alright. It's still need a fucking game logo thing. And here we are. Here's the game. Which is not... Oh, for fuck's sake. Just tab out and tab back in. There we go. It is not... Look. It is not a 16:9 ratio. I don't know what this ratio is, but it's not fucking 4:3 either. It's leaving shit in the corner. Graphic novel. I don't want a graphic novel. I want a new game. Here's hoping the Broken Sword remake is significantly better on the old aspect ratio situation. Very much looking forward to that. I think that's coming out soon. I may or may not have ordered a copy in advance. What we call that pre-ordering, don't we? It may or may not have cost £200. This is a fun little cutscene, isn't it? I'm 100% going to run out of cigarettes. I've smoked so much, fucking just stressing out over fucking old vlogs. Yeah! I did see that I'd come out. Yes, I probably will. I'll go through the WrestleMania thing, which has got a certain somebody still in the cutscenes, but they blurred his face. That'll do it. I suppose they couldn't really remake the entire fucking mode, could they? No time for that. Elimination Chamber, he came out to that song and not King of Kings. Well, that's because that's his theme music and King of Kings isn't. It's one of his theme musics. But, he didn't really use that one. Not much. King of Kings one's fucking redundant, if you ask me. I think that was just made for the sake of it at some point. Is this unbearably loud or nah? It's like, it's really... Well, it's not redlining, it's yellow lining though. It's still in the green for me. Who? What? Who got the blurry face? Vinnie Mac, obviously. It is loud, right? We'll have a little look at that when we get out of this bullshit. Already 2 weeks since the chamber. It's been either more than that or less than that, because the chamber was a Saturday, and unless I'm very much mistaken, it is Wednesday. Depending on where you are. I suppose for you it is bright and early Thursday morning, isn't it? Maybe it was just that cutscene that was unbearably loud. We'll find out now, won't we? It was still fairly loud. I dreamt of blood upon the shore, of eyes that spoke of sin. The lake was smooth and deep and black, as was her scented skin. Fucking game's got bars, yo. Ha! Bicyclette. There's Nicole from Broken Sword. It's a good start. Close enough to 2 weeks. Sure.
Mm-hmm. I bet. Just a minute.
Yeah, I can't do shit yet.
It lives, I see. Do you want to speak with Lolita? I'm sorry, but Gabriel's allowed. Oh, I mean, he's out. You know, you could do better. I know I don't know you, but you could do better. Bye-bye. Good morning. You look like hell. Did you have another nightmare last night?
Yes, because having nightmares is what I do, apparently.
That's his voice, is it?
Seventh damn
Fucking
night in a
hell.
row.
I told you, it's that voodoo book you're researching. That stuff can seriously screw with your karma.
Unfortunately, I don't think my readers would go for a horror novel about fluffy bunny
This theme is
rabbits.
dope.
So voodoo it is.
You mean your reader? She lives in Wisconsin, doesn't she?
Bite me.
That's awful.
Hey,
What's
what
awful?
goes on in your bed stays in your bed as
The
far
fact
as
it's
I'm
been
concerned.
nearly 2 weeks.
I have messages for you when you want them.
Have you listened to your fucking tunes yet? The merch left thing reminded me. Oh, the voice. Yeah, that's fucking terrible, isn't it? Right. Score? What? Score? Points can be earned through key events, solving puzzles, and learning more about the world. Try and get the maximum score. No, I don't think I will. Clicking and holding down the score bar will show all of the hotspots in the area. The spacebar also reveals them. Okay, good. That is a good feature. Pause button. Press escape also pauses. F5 to open the save menu. Alright, we'll probably do that by pressing escape though, right? Move the cursor around the screen to find hotspots or to move. Click once to walk, double click. Yes, teleporting! If you can interact with someone or something, the cursor will highlight and display a text label. Click it to see what actions are available. Cool, okay, I like the sound of that. Oh god, more. The journal display, the journal button displays Gabriel's journal, which records his thoughts as you play. I'm never going to look at that, am I? The journal records clues and important information. The journal's hints tab provides guidance. The star button displays special edition. I probably will look at it then if it's got hints. Special edition content such as concept art, don't give a shit. Notes, no. Interviews and more, don't give a flying fuck. Each area shows different special edition content. This button hides all of the above buttons on the display of the screen. Pressing this button again will display them again. The inventory bar, we know how inventories work. And maps as well. Right. Oh, fuck me. Talk. Pick up. Use. Doors. Look at. Active item button to use the displayed item or something like that. Right, okay. Can we fuck me? Don't want to replay this tutorial ever. There are shortcuts. I for inventory. M for map. You gotta love it. Right. Immediately. Settings. Audio. Not the master down a hot button. That's better. That's better. That's significantly less offensive. Right, okay. I have no idea where I am or what I'm doing. I'm immediately confused and want to stop playing. I've forgotten about the stress of point and click games. I love them, but fucking hell, I'm immediately taken aback. Why is this aspect ratio a thing? This makes no sense to me. Who okayed this? Fucking hell. Right, talk to you, I guess. Touch her up.
Like I haven't tried.
He's funny, isn't he? Hey, whoever the fuck you
Got
are.
a minute, Grace?
Grace.
What's up?
Most key topics required to progress the game are highlighted in gold. I did wonder that before reading the thing, but let's work our way
What do
through.
you know about voodoo?
Voodoo.
I didn't know much of anything about it
Voodoo.
until you started researching it for your book. Now I know that it's active in the city. There's that shop and museum.
Yeah, this is New Orleans, I
It can
think.
clearly be dangerous in the wrong hands. You should be careful investigating it.
Oh my god, he does look like Prince Charming from Shrek. Fucking brilliant. Right, if I click that again.
What do you know?
Good.
I've told you all I know.
Why is it still there then? Oh, it wasn't. It's gone now.
What do you know about
Are we
the
getting
voodoo
fucking
murders?
game
what I read in
points
the
for
paper,
doing
same as you.
everything? What if I ask you
What do
again?
you know about the voodoo murders?
You won't get far questioning me about it, Sherlock.
Right,
Did
relevant.
you find any good voodoo resources for me?
The best in the city are supposedly the Dixieland Drugstore and the Historical Museum of Voodoo.
I mean, the Voodoo
Both are
Museum
right
makes
here in the French
sense.
Quarter.
Why is there any
How
information
would
at the
I ever
drugstore?
manage without you?
You? Give me a break. The devil himself couldn't change you.
Well,
You missed
if the dog
Sherlock.
had
Why on
great
earth would you miss
legs,
Sherlock?
perhaps.
We did all of literally all of Sherlock.
And a riveting personality, I'm sure. If
You know
need
what?
any
I
more
bet
research
fucking
done, just ask.
chapter 1 would run like a
Martha was
fucking
swamped with
dream on this
customers.
rig. Ooh. 2 points.
What can you tell me about Knowledge?
I've only been here 2 months, but I love it. It's so much more alive than any place I've been. It feels like anything's possible
It's
here.
fucking accentuated chords and the highs. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but it's kind of reminiscent of Muse. Fucking creepy,
What else
Watson.
can you tell me about Knowledge?
You're the native. Don't ask me.
Do you have messages for me?
Your friend Detective Mosley called. Talkative,
Are
isn't
they,
he?
are they making a new one? I
Especially
can't remember
with
if
you.
they're making a new one
What
right
do they
now or
want?
not.
He told me to tell you
I just
that
want to
his
play the
mother's
new
maiden
Broken
name is
Sword.
Humphrey,
Well, not the new
and
Broken
that he
Sword.
left
The
some
old
photos
new
for you
Broken
at
Sword.
the
Or the
station
new old
at the
Broken
front
Sword.
desk.
Whichever way round you want it.
It's about time.
The first one, but
Let me guess.
Now
this has
graphics.
to do with the voodoo murders,
except,
right?
is it
Some
now
kind of
graphics? I don't
inside
know.
police
All I know is that
information?
you can get it
Did
on
you tell me you put
Kickstarter
it in
right
your new
now.
book?
Maybe. A writer has a certain obligation to.
And
his
I have
readers,
backed
you
it
know.
on Kickstarter.
Gabriel, you know you'll never put
And it
in
only
your
cost me
book. Your main
£200.
character's a female orthodontist. You're gonna be reincarnated as a pit bull if you keep screwing with your karma.
As long as it's
So
a
if anyone
male
wants to
pit
toss a
bull,
coin to their Twitcher, because I've made a huge mistake,
That's enough. Thanks.
that'd be mint.
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
What do you want to know?
Are you single?
How come we haven't gone out yet?
I'm still waiting around for that lobotomy. As soon as I get it, I'll let you know, okay?
How do you like working at St. George's Books?
Well, it's not exactly a huge intellectual challenge. Although the math in your record books could confuse Einstein. Still, I love old books. And it's a nice way to pay the bills while I explore the city for a summer. If you ever pay me, that is.
Why are you still working here if you're not getting paid?
What do you do after work?
I either go to my oil painting class or my Tai Chi. You know that.
You can go overboard with this improving yourself stuff. You don't want to alienate us mere mortals.
Oh, I suppose I should just allow my mind and body to
Look, it's not my
atrophy.
fault that Australian money's
Works for me.
broken.
How old are you?
Old enough to know about men like you.
Reasonable.
Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my master's in history and classics. My folks wanted me to go on right away for my PhD, but 18 years of school was enough. I needed a break.
Reasonable.
Just tell me anything at all.
I came to New Orleans because I'd read so much about it. I thought spending a few months here would clear my head.
Just tell me anything at all.
I've been studying Tai Chi for 10 years. It's a very spiritual discipline. I'm sure discipline of any sort isn't something that would appeal to you, Gabriel.
Good. I'm also going to get a frame for my poster eventually, and a frame for my Mr. Sam and the Dead Nuts poster, and probably frames for. Is that it? Have I got frame? Yeah. No, wait. I've got 2 posters. Two Gracious Con posters. I've got a regular one. It's a plain old poster, and I've got one that everyone that isn't me and Krusty signed. I don't know who Rita and Kirsty, presumably. I don't know. It's all gone to shit.
Nothing, I guess. Never mind.
But it's definitely one of a kind, and full of drunken bollocks.
So, what's new, Grace?
Right?
Your use of mathematics, for one thing. These books are unbelievable.
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
The strap marks on your bedpost speak otherwise.
What? What?
Done anything interesting lately?
By your definition? No. I prefer it that way.
Keep 'em busy?
Not really. If you need any research done, let me know.
Seen any good movies?
I saw a great documentary last night on pyramid excavations.
You mean small, dark places that haven't been touched in centuries? Sounds right up your alley.
Well, it did help
Rude.
me gain a better understanding of your mind.
Does this chat
Did I
option ever
tell
run
you
out?
that you're actually quite attractive?
Be still, my heart.
Had any customers lately?
No, but I'm sure you have.
You know, you really should get out more.
But then who'd take care of St. George's?
Me?
Exactly.
Ah, finally.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
Nothing.
I can't think of it.
Right, more
Do
messages.
you have messages for me?
You got a call from someone named Wolfgang Ritter. He was calling from Germany. He told me it was urgent. Maybe you should give him a call.
Call Germany? Like hell. If it's really important, he'll call back.
Well, fine. Let's just hope he's not with the German lottery for pitiful American authors.
Do you?
Your grandmother called.
I keep meaning to get over there. What did she say? Did she sound good?
She sounded great. We had a nice little chat about you.
Grace.
Don't worry, I didn't go into detail about your cardinal sins. Not that anything about you could surprise her. She adores you anyway.
She's my girl.
And she sent over that box on the table for you.
Ooh, box.
Do you have messages for me?
Dana called and Susie left a message about a lawsuit.
Toss 'em.
Okie dokie. Well, that's all the messages for now.
Cool. Something about a box. There it is. Let us look at
The
box.
has Gabriel's name on it, written in his grandmother's handwriting.
We have a
Gabriel's
narrator,
father's
apparently.
old sketchbook sits on the top.
We use the newspaper. Newspaper, if you will.
Times dated June 18th, 1993. The Aquarius horoscope says,
I was 8.
Potential storms ahead. Proceed with caution and do not get involved with anything new at this time.
Right.
JV. I have to read the paper every day. Yes, now, the game is old. Wow, there's a lot of shit to look at. Exit to bed. What's my bedroom doing in the bookstore? On the ground floor of the bookstore, no less.
Gabriel can't see a way to use that.
Okay.
It's an ashtray.
Why is this is so? Why is there a narrator?
Grace likes a little banker's lamp. She has the soul of an accountant.
Is this accent for real? It doesn't sound genuine at all. Now, where's the telling phone? There it is. Use the telling. What? GK? What the? What? Oh.
Gabriel would rather use the phone in his studio for privacy.
All right. Well, let's fucking crack on. That's when you were born. Good. You're as old as this. Presumably. There we go, that's a number.
The number you have dialed has been disconnected.
Ah.
Please hang up and try your call again.
Not again.
This is a recording.
No, fuck off. Right. Let's put on a black shirt. Almost 31.
I might be able to use this black shirt.
Indeed. Just take the flashlight. That appears that it's probably
I
useful.
might need a flashlight.
The only thing you need is a flashlight, you fucking waste man. What's in the fridge?
A little cold bubbly and brie cheese is
Little bit of
about
the
all
bubbly.
Gabriel's fridge ever has in it.
Brie. Champagne and brie. What a weird fucking combination of things to have on the regular. Oh, I don't know what to do. Where's what was the inventory? Where's the hint system? Oh, piss off. Oh no, it's over here, isn't it? Hints plus, give me a clue. Talk to Grace and ask her about the highlighted topic. She'll give you a tip about a good place to visit right away. Also take a close look at the counter and see if there are any useful items there. Cheers. Right, hang on, that's the bathroom. Where the fuck is out? Where is out? Oh, there. My bad. I'm assuming that's the desk. Or the counter, or... No, it... Take all the money out of the till. There is no money in the... There is some money in the till.
Gabriel opens the cash register to examine the take. Or in the case of St. George's books, the mistake.
Was that meant to be a joke?
I trust you can live without this old gift certificate.
Knock yourself out. Gabriel, that's all the change I have. Touch it and you can kiss your hand goodbye.
Would I do that to you?
Alright, give me the big money.
Gabriel doesn't want to take that with him.
Why not?
Gabriel doesn't want to. That doesn't seem to work.
Whatever. I got a gift certificate.
I'll be back later.
Have fun.
She can hardly fucking wait. Ooh, cutscenes. That's a fucking map, is it? Police station, cathedral, my books, Dick's drugstore, Voodoo Museum. Alright, let's go to the
The
drugstore.
Dixieland drugstore is closed until tomorrow morning.
Of course it is.
Posted on the door of the museum is a sign saying closed. Their hours list that they will open again tomorrow.
Fantastic. Why haven't I gone to bed then?
The sign says the Overlook's closed for repairs until June 21st. Hello, beautiful. It's me.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Go to slap.
It's no use. I can't sleep.
Wait, J for journal? Rubbish. More information, please. About the photo. I wasn't listening to that. I was gonna go to the fucking police station as well. Ah, whatever. Just go in. Frick. Franks. Officer.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
Voodoo. Nah, just fucking do the
I was
essential
supposed
shit.
to pick up some photos from Detective Mosley at the front desk.
Is that right? And who are you?
My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Yeah, I got something for you, all right. As soon as you're done talking, I'll give it to you.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's out at a crime scene. Sorry.
Where's the crime scene? Is it related to the voodoo murders?
Crime scene information is police confidential. We don't need any more looky-loos than are probably already there.
I mean, I'm gonna go anyway.
Here's that envelope for you, Gabriel Knight.
Thanks.
Right.
Gabriel opens the manila envelope and finds 2 photographs.
Look at this photograph!
Images haunt the pages
Good God.
of Philip Knight's sketchbook. The way they must have haunted his mind. The images touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So familiar are they that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious.
Mega. There's more to look at. Why it show blue? I guess because that's the only shit I can actually look at.
One of the photos from Mosley is an official Voodoo Murders crime scene shot. A graphic close-up of a victim. The photograph of Mosley was apparently taken upon his graduation from the police academy. He had hair then.
Thermostat? Why do I... I guess there were the puzzles later. Why is there a snake on the bin? So many questions.
Hey.
Good chat.
Gabriel can't do that from the front lobby.
I mean, he fucking can. He can yell. Don't mind me, just let myself in.
No one goes back there until I say so, mister.
Oh, sorry.
Saw's all. God, there's just so much to look at. There's an alleyway. Can we go down it? Yes. Other building, the best kind.
That window leads to Mosley's office.
Alright, crack on.
If Gabriel wants to talk to Mosley, he can go in through the front door.
No, we can't. We've established this. The music has taken a hard swerve.
Good day, officer.
Yeah, you too. Keep moving.
Fuck you. Woman!
I would if I had enough time to do it properly.
Fucking hell, this guy. Well, thanks for popping in, Jess. Have fun at work. I'm sure you definitely will.
You white-faced geek, you want to eat my fist?
Homicide team, please attend. I heard something. Excuse me, will you distract that copper so I can nick his
Hey
radio?
there, nice beat. I dig it.
The drummer does not respond.
Well, obviously he's not paying attention to the rhythm of the rest of the fucking band, is he?
The band isn't paying any attention.
Fuck off. Excuse me, buff
He's
dude.
not my type.
Obviously. Oh, fuck me, a mime.
Since Gabriel can't read lips, he's disinclined to start a conversation.
That's fucking helpful.
A Cajun band, inventive as always with their instruments, is having a good old time on the lawn. Funny how catchy that toe tapping can be.
Fucking talking nonsense, woman. Meanwhile, at the church. Cherub. We go to confessional.
Someone is in that confessional. Someone is in. The chancel of St. Louis Cathedral consists of a raised dais, an altar, 2 pedestals, and a choir area.
Where's the choir area exactly? There fucking isn't one. You are full of shit. Pew pew!
Rows of pews line each side of the nave's aisle. At least the cherub is an aesthetic way of asking for donations.
Well, not really. It's not the box.
Gabriel might need the goodwill, but he can't afford to make a donation right now.
Crack on, lad. God, I wish I could move this map around. I like the teleporting shit. That is dead handy. But it's not really helping me. Why have I brought the map up, actually?
The Dixieland.
Just go back and get more hints. More hints immediately. Have I visited the... No, I haven't. I've not been to the fucking... Where's the crime scene?
The sign says the...
I need to talk to that busy a bit more, even though it said that I'd already done all the relevance. Fucking bullshit, this.
Does this mean anything to you?
It's a police academy graduation photo. What of it?
Just checking. Can I bother you with...
What is it?
The fecking crime
Come
scene.
on, you can tell me where the crime scene is.
Look, I know the papers got everybody stirred up about these killings, but that don't make it public information. Back off.
So this is a new voodoo murder then?
Hey, I didn't say that. You'll read all about it in the papers tomorrow. I'm sure.
Pleased.
Look, buddy, you keep it up, and there'll be a crime scene right here.
Oh shit. Oh my god, how are you doing this? Sorry, I'm trying to do multiple things at the same time.
What can you tell me?
I'm not allowed to give out information on police cases.
Does this mean anything to you?
Hey, where'd you get that?
Nowhere.
Well, you shouldn't have that. Put it away before I decide to keep it.
Yes, sir.
I mean, that's what I said. Yeah, get me out. Just fucking rob it.
Mind if I use your radio?
What are you, nuts? Forget it.
Touchy.
Touch it. Alright, what have I got? Here, have a gift certificate. I can't give him a gift certificate.
Could I ask you...
Not now, buddy.
I should have noticed that.
You are not busy.
Yeah, right.
You white-faced geek! You want to eat my fist?
A police officer is either off duty or patrolling the park, or both.
Could I ask you...
Not now, but
I should have noticed that. Yeah, right.
Good God, that's what it looked like previously. Da, 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 da. No, what do you need burger buns for? Oh, do we use them all?
People seem to be enjoying the park. Despite the lack of sunshine.
Despite the lack of sunshine. What the fuck? This isn't sunny? Set the bench on fire.
Benches provide a quiet. A wrought iron fence surrounds the Jackson statue.
You white-faced geek! You want to eat my
Gabriel
fist?
can't bend the bars. He's too big to fit through them. And ooh, those spikes on top look sharp.
Buff man, you do it.
People seem to be...
He's not my...
Gabriel can't bend...
Fucking rob some
I
flowers.
don't need any flowers. They'd probably just get crushed on my back anyway.
And horse.
Hey, bro. Nice horse.
Well, I never! Leave me alone, you man!
What? You're alright,
I
miss.
would if I hadn't.
Since Gabe... It's one of those...
Nope. Fucked it again. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there faster. Can we get the mime to go and bother that fucker? I need more clues, bro. Go to the police station to learn about the crimes. What? Jackson Square. Visit the crime scene. What? I can't. I can't. He won't. This hint system is busted. Not clever.
The $20 gift certificate for St. George's looks pitifully new and unused.
I don't understand what the fuck it is I'm supposed to be doing. I'm genuinely baffled. The hint system says, just like fucking get that copper to give me the information by getting his radio, but that ain't a thing.
I don't need any flowers. They'd probably...
Wait, if I actually walk instead of teleport, is this mime gonna follow me? Yes. Come on, bell end all the way. Do not. Oi. Oi!
Well, I never! Leave me alone, you man!
Follow me, you knob. Oh, fuck. Right, let's get fucking moving. Come on. Before you get distracted by a woman or a buff man. Oh, you jackass.
Knock it off, you, before I shove this washboard down your throat.
I mean, I think I've sussed it. I just... The path, I don't know what path to take. Come on, follow me, follow me. Keep following me, do not get distracted. I said do not get distracted. Come on, let's go. You knobhead! And I gotta wait for this whole thing to fucking reset.
Well, I never! Leave me alone, you man!
Maybe he'd punch him. Right, he's on me. Let's go. No, no woman, no woman, no woman, no woman, no woman!
People seem to...
Oh, this is driving me insane.
Well, I never. Leave me alone, you man.
Just leave the fucking park, innit? Okay, okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. Do not exit to map. Fucking finally! That should not have been that difficult.
Hey, cut that out. I told you to stop that. All right, mister, you want some of this? Why, you little...
Ridiculous. I am proper hungry, you know.
Gabriel picks up the headset and listens.
Ambulance 91, have you located the crime scene? They've radioed for you 3 times. Did you say it was north of the Lake Retreat Country Club? South, Lakeside Drive, north of the Piedmont Pier, south of the Country Club. Man, I don't know if it's the clouds out here today or what. Good thing this guy's already dead. Everyone's having trouble. Must have been hallucinogens in the coffee this morning. It's just so misty out here or something.
You white-faced geek, you wanna eat my fist?
Thank God. Have a good one, 91.
Interesting.
Hey, you, get away from that bike.
Sorry.
Yeah, whatever, fuck knuckle. Map. There's another map? Oh, God. Well, that man's just been drawn there.
Huh? Knight, you wiener, I told you not to call me that.
Feeling jumpy?
Who, me? Don't be stupid. How'd you find me?
Oh, I was just driving by.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess I can let you see it. For the book. But don't tell anyone, huh? Definitely another voodoo murder. Same MO and no freaking clues. We're still waiting on an ID for the body.
Oh, that's disgusting. Isn't this a rather public area for this kind of thing?
Yeah, they're freaking ghosts, these guys. Lakeshore Drive isn't exactly the 10 expressway, but it is open to the public. No reports and nothing. Now, who the hell is that?
That would make for an delicious dinner.
Good day, Miss Getty.
What's going on,
Make some
officer?
burgers. I've got
Detective
mince.
Mosley,
It's frozen.
ma'am. We got a little problem here, but nothing for you to be
I certainly won't defrost
concerned
by the time I want to cook
I
it.
see. Thank you, Detective.
Defrost
And
setting in the microwave
good
always
day,
cooks it a bit though,
gentlemen.
doesn't it? And that's the sort of thing that makes bacteria go
Forget it.
rife in
That's
fucking
Molly
mince.
Getty. She's about as far out of your reach as the moon. Probably on her way to meet some guy with a yacht right now.
Near here?
The lake's a popular place for country clubs.
If she's out here a lot, maybe she saw something or heard something.
Nah, nobody ever sees or hears nothing. I
Now,
told
I'm
you.
assuming that
Besides,
when Trev gets
you just
here,
don't go around bothering
I'm assuming he's
people like
played
her.
this. Which is why I was like, what about this game?
Well, let's get the meat wagon moving then.
If he's
around
played
and
it,
take
hopefully
notes
he's
for
played
the
it
book
enough
if
to
you
know
want.
what the fuck I
Watch
should be
out for
doing
the
when I
muck
get
and the water
confused.
moccasins, though.
And the hint system
If you want
fails
to
me.
talk, I'll be at the station tomorrow.
Thanks. That's a lot of blood. No, I've got no way to take that with me, and I don't want to.
There's a pattern to the lines in the sand, but only one small area is clearly defined.
Take a picture of it.
Gabriel can't take the lines without some help.
Right. Any clay knocking? Yes. Yes, there is.
I'll take some of this clay with me.
Right, immediately. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Is that used with? No, that's combined. That's look at. That's examining. What the hell's that then? Let's put it in my look thing. Oh, right.
That doesn't work that way.
Why the fuck not?
Gabriel is carrying a lump of clay.
Yes, he is, isn't he?
Gabriel is carrying... It's a black shirt. Gabriel got the flashlight free in the mail when he ordered a magazine subscription. It works, though, at the moment.
Oh, well, that suggests it's going to stop working at some point. Hello?
Gabriel looks fondly at his father's sketchbook and chalk. There's a... Gabriel can't see a way to use that.
No.
Bullshit. Right, we need to do some research anyway, don't we? Where's my shop? There it is.
I knew you'd miss me, so I can't...
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Curious if this game is going to shut the fuck up if I tab out. Well, when I tab out.
Could you do some research for me?
Oh no, I have tabbed
Sure,
out, haven't I?
what?
Well, that's going to be annoying for the BRB music. Sorry.
Could you see what you can find out about a woman named Malia Getty?
The name Getty sounds familiar. What's your interest in her?
Sexy times.
Just, you know, stuff about the voodoo murders. If you can get an address.
The murders, right. I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
Take the coffee, mix it with the clay. Maybe. I don't know. He's just gonna drink it, isn't he? I've locked myself into a pointless cutscene.
Good coffee.
Good coffee. Well, I'm shit out of ideas. I was meant to use the fucking fuck off. I mean, that makes sense, obviously. I was really overthinking it with the clay, wasn't I?
Let me try to copy this down.
Right, you.
Hello, beautiful.
That doesn't work that way.
What do you mean it doesn't work that way? fucking does if I say it should work that way. I swear to God, if I can ask her to research it for me, I'll be pissed.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Could you...
Oh, okay, sure. Fuck off. Voodoo book.
The books on the table have been chosen for their special appeal. Recent fiction by the biggies. In other words, nothing written by Gabriel.
Right, presumably I've got research in my book area, right?
Several dozen books, including a few of Gabriel's novels, occupy the shelves above his desk. The dresser holds a meager supply of underwear and 38 pairs of mismatched socks.
Relatable. You never know when the other one's going to show up. That's why. Oh, fuck off. Go in the bathroom.
I don't need to, thanks.
Okay, fine. Take something from the cabinet.
I'll take this hair gel. You never know when you'll need a touch-up.
Sure.
The partial pattern from the crime scene intrigues Gabriel. What does it mean?
I don't know.
The partial pattern from... The jar contains frou-frou hair gel.
Stressing me out, this. What? Why is shirt and gel a combination? I can't undo it. Whatever. Give me some fucking information, man. Oh, there's a snake scale. Right. I should read these things more thoroughly. I might treat myself to a piss. Oh, hello. Looks like there's driver issues. I'll investigate that more shortly. Right. Where's the word scale? It isn't. There is vegetation.
Gabriel is on the sand and clay shores of Lake Pontchartrain, at a site where some poor bastard got to see who the voodoo murderers really are.
Uh-huh. Where's the scale? I did look at the tracks, didn't I? Oh, right, I see. Some marks.
The marks are actually deep indentations in a regular mesh pattern.
Just you, Carl. Ain't no fucking scale here. Oh, wait. There is scale.
I can't even see what I'm trying to pick up. I need a better look.
Look better, then.
Something small and iridescent is barely visible in the sand.
What do you want from me, bruh? Flashlight?
That doesn't seem to work.
Of course it doesn't. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Clay?
That doesn't work.
Fine, the shirt and gel combination.
Gabriel can't see a way. Something's...
I can't even see what I...
Fish it out with that.
That doesn't seem to work that way.
You are taking the piss. Find the snake scale. Well, I found it. I have to follow. I've got to fucking sit here and wait for this. I should have taken 101 while that was going on. Inspect the ground near the body and you'll find a pattern in the dirt that looks something you might want to copy down. Then inspect the sand close to the clues. There may be things you can't see with the naked eye. Yeah, I need more than that. Fucking 701, this is ridiculous. We out here. Fucking hell, I'm... Oh, Lord. Yeah, that music just didn't stop, did it? It's alright, I'll be fine in the YouTube edit. Ish. Fine-ish. Anyway, we have a game to play, theoretically. What I'm going to be struggling on for a hot fucking minute. Replying to Pete. Someone's gotten stuck. Me and Pete are laughing about it. Use the magnifying glass on the snake. What fucking magnifying glass? I don't have a magnifying glass. Magnifying glass and two from inside the counter in the center tape. Fucking game. I'm running out of ciggies, and the ones I've got, half the tobacco is falling out.
The excitement of seeing you.
Oh, for God's sake.
Mind if I borrow the magnifying glass?
No, Sherlock. Just bring it back when we get the next estate shipment.
I'm going to take the tweezers for a bit.
Good. You're beginning to look a bit scruffy.
Oh, he's literally stuck! What? Sorry, I had to jump on. I've got WhatsApp on the desktop running as well to try and keep an eye on this absolute clusterfuck that is going on tonight. Oh, let's take a sexy picture.
Fun times.
What is this nonsense he's got? I can't be arsed looking at any of that, I'll be honest. Right, yes, remembering where I'm going. Cheers to you, very good health.
It looks like a scale of some sort.
Oh, he's going to send a photo. All will be revealed.
The scale is too delicate to pick up by hand. Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to take the small, iridescent scale.
I think it's a snake scale, but it beats the hell out of me what kind.
Right. Job's a good un. Are you taking the piss? Come on, we had all these hints a second ago. Got driver's group open on the computer. Messaging Pete off my phone. Right, I need to get away from this music. It's driving me fucking nuts.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Burning witches at the stake. Haven't we seen this cutscene? I feel like we've seen this cutscene. Why is it showing it again? Or is this is Nightmare again? That's me, right? Yeah, he's just having a nightmare again. A mask I wore as I approached. I was what I am not. Although the pattern wasn't clear, its meaning could be bought. What? Paper.
Good morning. Don't you look swell today? Actually, swollen. So have some. There's a fresh pot on the table.
Yes, have some.
Seriously, you look like hell. Your hair is sticking straight up like a... Oh, it always does that. Never mind.
Ha ha.
Did you dream about the fire and the hanged guy and that lion thing last night?
Leopard, not lion. Did you get anything on Malia Getty?
Well, I did get her address, but you're a little out of your league here, big fella. The Gettys own 3 local hospitals, just to name a few of their assets. They run in very high circles.
Did you get an address?
I got the address. I suppose this has nothing to do with the fact that Malia Getty is incredibly gorgeous. I should have known you wouldn't go for a rich, ugly socialite.
And that address is?
Hey, far be it from me to postpone your total humiliation. It's 557 West Ingram. That's the Garden District. Estate City.
That's all I wanted to know. And yes, my dear, Malia Getty is the most dangerous-looking diversion I have ever seen. Ouch.
Ugh, men.
Right, okay. So I've got a scale. We've got the newspaper. We should read that. Because the game said read the newspaper every day.
Times dated June 19th, 1993. A front-page article describes the most recent of the voodoo murders. Gabriel scans it but learns nothing new. The article reiterates that the voodoo aspect of the crime is faked. Gabriel shivers. It looked real enough to him. Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square, called the Plaza d'Armes under French rule. It was used for executions, firing squads,
How has he
hangings,
fucking done this?
even impalements and breaking on the wheel. Yikes! Of course, these days, it's mostly a hangout for tourists, street musicians, and local artists. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Chances of a dark star rising on this day. Do not trust your instincts.
I feel a dark star rising, all right.
Why is this man the way that he is? Sorry, it's just bare jokes in this fucking drivers group right now. Robbie has really fucked himself over. He's had to do a call out to fucking get Zenith to pull him out. Fuck, he's going to be there waiting on them for hours. And then he's probably not going to bother delivering the rest of the stuff, so we're going to have half a route to deliver tomorrow. Well, they are. I'm not in tomorrow. Yet. Okay, right. I've got a new place to go, so let's try and do that. Where is the new place? There is not a new place. We can go to these places though, right? Ah, it's not a regular drugstore, it's a full-on voodoo drugstore. Huh? Punch that dog immediately.
Bonjour, Monsieur Walker.
Bienvenue, Madame Casano. Comment ça va? How you be feeling today?
Well, I'll tell you, Mr. Walker. I'm certain someone's buried a sleep-not bag somewhere near my steps. I haven't slept a wink, not in weeks.
Now, don't that beat off. I'll need some easy night candles then, huh?
Do you think that would help? I do hope you're right. I said 3 rosaries this morning for Our Lady's intervention.
Rosary good, sure enough, but you buying them candles too, boy, you gonna whip any no-sleep gree-gree, I tell you for sure.
Very well, Mr. Walker. Put them on my account and send them around to my house. Oh, and there's another thing. I didn't catch her at it, but I know. Mrs. Lefebvre put stomachache powder in my tea at the last meeting of the Creole Grand Dame. I've been in misery.
Now you put 9 pinheads up in the little box. Add a pinch of graveyard dust. Put it up under her front post step. That'll turn the trick back on Miss Lefebvre, and she be the one with the bellyache. I got the pins of dust right here if you want them.
If the Blessed Virgin will grant me her protection, I'll be safe from these practitioners of evil.
Oui, madame. Though, don't hurt to be proactive neither now, does it?
Naturellement, monsieur. Merci beaucoup.
Mais non, madame. It's nothing. Au revoir.
Au revoir, Monsieur Walker.
Was that in any way relevant to anything?
Do you know anything about snake scales?
I got some snake root and snake powder, but I order them wholesale. I don't handle snakes. I don't like them at all.
Hi there. Is this your store?
This is the Dixieland drugstore. And I own it. Me. Name's Walker. Willie Walker.
Of course it is.
What do you know about the voodoo murders? What did you say?
Nothing. Them killings have nothing to do with my shop, monsieur.
That customer of yours, the little old lady.
Customer?
The woman I saw in here, Madame Casino, you called her.
I don't talk about my customers to men who come in off the street.
Robbie is now getting fully bullied in the group.
What did you mean when you said Caprice encore?
I didn't say that.
How'd you get stuck in the mud?
I heard you say it.
You heard wrong.
There's no mud where he is, unless he's gone on the grass. Fucking hell. Right, has Mandem got anything that I need? What is a hi, John? Oh, hi, Mark.
I don't know what that stuff does, but I don't like the sound of it.
Can I have that mask? That
To
looks
get
important.
the mask, Gabriel would have to buy it.
Alright, buy the mask. Willie, I would like to buy the mask.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Ask what you want. I answer what I want.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
The only one left is Willie Jr. over there, the old crocodile. He's sort of a mascot now, him.
About Willie Jr., would you be willing to let him go?
Maybe. For $100.
100? You gotta be kidding.
Me and Willie Jr. are very close now. I couldn't part with him for less.
Fair enough. See you later, fuckwad.
Welcome, my friend.
Hey, it's that drummer.
I am the proprietor, Dr. John. If you have any questions, I would be happy to assist.
Great. My name is Knight, and I'll probably take you up on that.
That looks important.
The voodoo sign is filled with items that both fascinate Gabriel and also make his skin crawl.
Right, okay, what we got? Stuff. I'll have that wine, please.
A waste of some perfectly good wine, if you ask
Oh
me.
my god, I've got wine. I could drink wine. I could quite fancy some wine.
They lend a certain psychotic ambiance, no? Wonder who that poor bastard was. This coffin is so small.
I can use shit with that. Tweezers? Seems, I mean, it's small.
That doesn't work, Dad.
Whatever. I don't really have it. Clay? Seems unlikely.
That doesn't work.
I'm gonna need a crowbar, aren't I? Classic video games. Let's be magnifying glass it. Can we magnifying glass
That
it?
doesn't.
Nope. Take that flyer.
Flyer advertising Magenta Moonbeam, a local voodooienne. Her parlor is on the corner of Orleans and Dauphine.
I want that spiky thing.
It wouldn't be much of a voodoo museum without a voodoo doll.
Right, these are just things we can look at. That is very much an interactable because it's 3D, right? Oh, hold up, there's a snake here.
A very large, very formidable looking snake is secured in a plexiglass cage.
The python is quite dangerous. I would stay back if I were you.
Yeah, well, I want to look at it a little bit closer because I reckon I've got one of his fucking
The
scales.
snake is too far.
It's too far. Walk up to it then. That was the weirdest walk I think I've ever seen.
The snake is
Too far away. Get fucked.
That doesn't seem to work.
Fuck you.
Gabriel can't see a way to you. Perhaps Gabriel should learn more about the scale before...
How am I going to do that?
Could I ask you a few questions?
That is why I am here.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo, or the voodoo currently practiced in the city?
Both, I guess.
Tell me about historical voodoo.
Very well. I will start at the beginning, Mr. Knight, and will go on from there at your prompting.
Sounds good.
As you may know, voodoo is a grassroots religion, formed by the mixing together of many different African tribal religions and Anglo religions, such as Catholicism or Protestantism. In other words, it is a religion born of the African
He said those
slave
words
trade.
wrong, didn't he?
But African slaves were imported not only by the United States, but also into the West Indies, with the French and Spanish-ran plantation islands. Prior to 1803, the New Orleans area was owned by France. The French Creole in those days owned many African slaves. But the Creole did not permit their slaves to gather, giving no chance for voodoo to breed here natively. The Creole also knew enough about the corrupted pagan practices of the West Indies slaves to ban the importing of slaves from that region.
So how did voodoo come to New Orleans?
After the Louisiana Purchase, American legislators relaxed regulations. Slaves were permitted to gather. The Americans also removed the ban on West Indies slaves. Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in Santo Domingo, what is now Haiti. Between the lifting of the ban and the Haitian Revolt, West Indies slaves began pouring into New Orleans. Some of them were free people of color, freed or escaped slaves. Some came with their white owners who were fleeing from the revolt.
What happened when the West Indies slaves got here?
They brought voodoo with them. The native slaves were more than enthusiastic about embracing it. It gave them power, Mr. Knight, if only in the form of a communal bond. Among the first meeting places were the Bayou St. John and the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The early voodoos were heavy snake worshippers, worshipping the one they called the Great Zombie.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
By 1817, the voodoo activities were beginning to cause fear among the white slave owners. An ordinance was passed to forbid slave gatherings except in designated public areas at designated times. The time was Sunday afternoons, and the place, Congo Square. The slaves and free people of color gathered to dance simulations of their voodoo dances, right in sight of Creole society. Of course, they also continued to meet in private for the real thing.
He's going to crack on for a hot minute. I'm going to BRB while I go and put wine in the freezer. Fucking hell. Sorry, I would have been quicker, but Sam started talking, and you know what that's like. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Sorry, it's all still driver things. Oh shit, fucking new viewer, my bad, sorry. Yes, I am attempting to play Gabriel Knight. It's just there's a whole lot of hilarious shit going on. With my job, I'm just taking the piss out of people. It's wonderful. Anyway, hello, Saysway. I'm assuming you were looking for people playing this video game, and you found me. So let's fucking get back to it and try and focus on that shit, shall we? Let's also get a beer. Cheers to your very good health. Hi, I'm Jay, one half of the Gracious Bears. Historical voodoo.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
There were a variety of kings and queens at first, voodoo priests and priestesses. But from about 1830, a single power emerged. This was a voodoo queen named Marie Laveau. Marie Laveau ruled voodoo in New Orleans for many years.
That's a lot of chit-chat.
Tell me about current voodoo.
Many people think of voodoo in terms of magic spells or Greek-y. That kind of practice is actually called hoodoo and is only a part of true voodoo. Voodoo, the religion, has a strong following in New Orleans. In fact, it is growing quite rapidly. There are several voodoo churches or temples in the city, and others all across the United States. African Americans see it as a tradition all their own. Whites, and there are many in the religion, are attracted to it because they think it is exotic. I personally am more interested in the history of voodoo. Some of the new movements are copying Haitian or even African voodoo, but it is the voodoo of New Orleans that I find so intriguing.
Tell me about Marie Laveau.
There were actually two Marie Laveaus, mother and daughter. Most people thought they were the same woman. Her continued youth added to the mystique. The original, the mother, was also known as Widow Paris. It was she that began the empire.
I feel like I've fucked up here with the new viewer by not being here when they arrived.
Marie Laveau.
The Laveau tomb, where one or both of
They've
the
probably
Maries
already
are
gone, haven't
believed
they?
to be buried, is in St. Louis Cemetery
Damn it.
No. 1. It is a popular shrine for practitioners and tourists alike. I myself take tours through the cemetery on a regular basis.
Really? Do you have any running this week?
No, but the cemetery is open to the general public as well.
Right, apparently I've got all of the information I need. Get out of this chat. Oh, exit. Right. Wagwan. We have a Moonbeam residence and we have a cemetery. The cemetery is flashing, or at least it was, so I guess that's where I'm heading. What in the fuck is this shit?
Gabriel can't take the mark.
Well, obviously.
I want a copy of these strange marks.
Are they all different? No. Okay.
The
Talk
wall
to the
doesn't work
markings.
that way. The wall doesn't.
Oh, fuck off. What else we got? Just him in a bin.
Could I have a minute of your time?
What you need, boy?
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Sure. She was the voodoo queen of New Orleans, a powerful voodooian and a powerful sorceress. Believers still come to her tomb, you know. They write secret marks on the walls, leave offerings. Then there's the tourists. They come out of curiosity. As a matter of fact, that big Dr. John fella from that voodoo museum, he's here at least once a day. But Marie Laveau's tomb isn't the only one the believers visit and make markings and leave offerings at.
You said there were other mock tombs?
Yep. I've seen bull hearts left on tombs and a nest of vulture feathers, fleets of peas and congreve. Animal parts, human parts even, it look like. Male parts, if you get my meaning. And this is one of the great family crypts, mind you. Odd how them types just pick a spot and stick to it.
Can I have your bin, please?
Seeing as how this is a cemetery, Gabriel doesn't really want to know what all is in that trash can.
Well, I do. Fuck Gabriel.
Does this mean anything to you?
Sure, I see them marks all the time on the tombs. Don't know what they mean, though.
A sign on the front door of Magenta's home reads, "Attuning with the spirit realm, back on June 22nd.
The sign says the Overlook's closed.
When am I meant to get this research done?
May I help you?
Well, yeah, probably.
I'd like to see Malia Getty, please.
I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you.
What?
I'd really like...
I told you that unless you have official business with Ms. Getty, I cannot let you in.
The windows are made of thick, heavy glass. The only thing Gabriel can see inside is even thicker drapery.
Just as I thought. Good day, sir.
It wouldn't be worth breaking.
Right, so there's no point in being here then. Gonna have to get it hidden. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What? Throwing out a mark? What? The artist working at what? What's he fucking talking about? Tim Curry's in this? What? I get thrown out of here? What's he doing all the way up there? What the fuck is going on? I am so confused. Alright, go to the police station. I'm not even going to finish reading that. I mean, that'll come back to bite me, but still.
Can I bother you again, officer?
What is it this time?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Cheers. That was easy.
Gabriel can't do that from...
I mean... Really?
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
Yeah. What is it, you wanker?
What? You can't use that word. That's... It's so weird hearing Americans use that word. Stop it. Get off my words.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Do you know anything about the patterns around the bodies?
Yeah, weird, huh? All 7 victims had those marks around them. We've got all the marks on file, but we haven't figured out what, if anything, they mean.
Can I see the other 6 patterns?
Sure. People like that kind of stuff, don't they? Might make the book seem more mysterious.
Or it's a puzzle
Don't
and you
talk
put
to
them
Officer
together.
Franks. Tell her I said you could see the file.
Will do. Bye.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Ciao, baby.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
Can you get a file for me?
What file would that be?
The Voodoo Murders file. Detective Mosley said I could see it.
Really? Well, if you said so.
Wow, I could have just said that to her anyway and she would have straight up believed me.
There it is. You can look at it all you want, but don't leave this area with it, okay? And no photocopies either, I'm afraid.
Of course. I understand completely.
Alright, she said no photocopies, so let's sketch it. That. And... oh. Apparently not. Boo!
Gabriel opens and reads the police file.
Right? Then what happens? I mean, I could take a photo of it, but that's not going to fucking help. I can't interact with that shit, can I?
It's the official police file. The folder is marked with the warning, not to leave the police station.
Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's take it in there. Talk to him about it.
Don't leave the room with that file, please.
Oh, fuck you. Photocopy it anyway.
I told you, you can't photocopy official police files.
Right, sorry. I forgot.
I don't know. Wait. Is that where I'm supposed to be getting kicked out of?
Don't leave the room with that.
Oh, piss off. Take the fucking
Gabriel can't see a
file.
way to...
I'm done.
Yeah, thanks.
Mostly, my man.
It's you. God help me.
Wait a sec.
That's funny. The window is a mirror on the other side.
Can I prop the file up here?
Can I ask you about...
You're the writer.
It's got to be worth a shot, hasn't it?
I'm gonna hit the road.
Ciao, baby.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
Let me see that file again.
That file stays in this room.
No, 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 don't fucking stop it.
Don't leave the room with that file, please.
Wait, hold up, I can fuck with the thermostat. Extremely hot so that everybody leaves. Well, I mean, it made a plinky blankety noise, so maybe I'm right.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's... Oh, never mind. I already know.
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh. Wait, no. Oh, God!
Don't leave the room.
The bulletin board is littered with everything from wanted posters to flyers.
Malia. Alright, that's how we get kicked out. Mosley's badge. How do I get the... Do I put it... Oh no, because I can't... Oh, Lord. More hints. Next hintums, please. Butler? I mean, I can get... I guess with the badge. But I mean, that doesn't help me with this situation, does it? Right, bollocks to it. Let's go and do some more research.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
I need you to look up a Madame Casino.
Madame Casino? Is she related to the murders the same way your friend Malia Getty was?
Grace, Casino's at least 70.
As if that makes a difference to you. Okay, I'll see what I can find. Anything else?
No, apparently not. This hasn't helped. Let's go back to the busy station. Hang on. I've still got the fucking files on me. I fast travelled out.
Don't leave the room with that file, please.
Yeah, alright. Well, look, I left the room with the file. Get a copy of the... Really? Really? By fast travelling. Good job, game. You know what? Actually, it occurs to me, probably saved the game, you bastard.
Gabriel.
That window leads to...
It's another munit.
Ugh. Has she realised?
Don't leave the room with that file, please.
This game is broken.
Don't leave the room with that file, please.
I'm done.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, you're lucky I don't throw you in jail for taking that file. Frank's about had kittens.
Who, me?
Yeah. I know I can't prove it, but just don't ask me for any more files. That's all I've got to say.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Right, where's his badge?
There's no reason to go through the desk at the moment. There's no...
And there's every need. I need his fucking badge.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
Stu.
You're the writer. Ask.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Is she that redheaded chick that works at Freddy's?
No.
Then I don't know her.
I'm completely at a loss. I'm sure I used to be good at point and click games, but apparently I'm shit.
I'll let you get back to it.
Later, Knight.
Can I get those files back, please?
Excuse me,
Yes?
let me see that.
That file stays in this room.
Yeah, of course it does. Cheers. Tra.
Hello, beautiful.
Right, can I combine this shit now? No. This is ludicrous.
Got a minute, Gray?
What's up?
Could you do some research for me?
Has anyone
Sure,
got the
what?
faintest fucking clue what I'm supposed to be doing here? Trev said he'd be in an hour. 2 hours ago.
I can't think.
I was relying on Trev for assistance because I'm assuming he has played this game, whereas I have not. And it's obviously all bollocks. I'm very frustrated. Steal his badge. I'd love to. I'd fucking love to, believe me. How do I get... Yes, how do I get his fucking badge? Who are you? I'll tell you if you fucking tell me who you are. fucking hell. I've genuinely got an eye on a map. On my third monitor, I've got an eye on a map. It's not his map, but it's someone else's map. Oh, fuck off. Detect me what the fuck I need to do in this game. We've solved the mystery of Big Buttery Daz. Coffee, right, thank you. Wait, what? Why would he want warming up if he's too hot? Where is the logic here? Do I need to make it cold after? I mean, maybe? I fucking have no idea what's going on in this game. I can tell you that by the looks of it, someone missed their 16th drop. They went there and then left. Use the thermostat near Mosley's door. Raise the temperature as high as possible after Mosley takes his coat off, asking for a cup of coffee and take the bath. Oh, right, thank you. That is not a map. That is a map. Meanwhile, at the NOPD, presumably the home of Detective Dick Doyle, it's going to walk straight through the fucking thing this time. Oh, fuck off with your fucking file, you goddamn menace. Amen indeed. Whichever one of you blood clot fools you are. What the fuck just happened there? What's he up to?
I'm done.
Yeah, thanks.
I can't cope with this.
Hey, Mosley.
Night. I had a feeling you'd show up.
Oh, he's taking his coat off.
Whew, it's hot in here.
Get me a coffee,
you about some
fat
stuff?
cunt.
You're the writer. Ask away.
How about getting me some coffee?
Coffee? You want coffee?
Should that surprise you?
Nah, you've always been a caffeine addict. It's just that what we got here hardly qualifies.
So I'm desperate.
It's your stomach. I'll get you some when we're done talking.
We're done talking.
That long?
All right, I'll go now. Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Scout's on a motherfucker. Let's have a look.
I think I'll just borrow this badge.
Hey, what are you doing with my coat?
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it.
In answer
Just
to the
drink
question
this.
of, has Robbie moved?
Tons.
The answer is, has he bollocks? How is he stuck? How?
Okay, anything else?
Well, we got enough drivers now, we're fine. If anything, until about half an hour ago, we had too many drivers. Right, let me in, you fuck knuckle. Imagine quitting over getting in a tizzy because you managed to get your fucking van stuck. Oh, mate, me and Pete have been having a fucking riot tonight in our own little chat. We were following the adventures of Colin before Daz, not Daz, sorry, get so used to it. Before Robbie fucks up. Fucking hell.
Wait here. I'll inform Miss Getty. Miss Getty will see you. Right this way. Miss Getty will be down shortly.
Thank you.
Right, that narrows down who you could possibly be. Drivers would have gone. It's not Simon. It's not Luke.
What can
That
I
only
do for
leaves
you,
Max.
Detective?
Max, is that you?
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Miss Getty?
I assume that's what you're here for, Detective.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen
Perfect.
or heard anything unusual at the lake.
Hi, Max.
And I do spend quite a bit of time out there.
It makes sense.
Excuse me, but your eyes
Seeing as
are
Nick
really
was
distracting.
introducing you, your
I don't
team
think I've ever
leaders
seen a color quite
sticking
like that
together.
brownish gold. It's so deep and rich. Man, if I could bottle that, I'd make a fortune.
Thank you, Detective. That's an interesting observation, though probably not relevant to your case.
A good detective never knows what might be relevant, Miss Getty.
Well, I'm not sure now,
Then you
actually,
must
because
be
you've
truly
mentioned that he's
exceptional at
quitting,
your
unless
job.
someone's messaged you. Maybe it is
I
Luke.
can't help noticing that you're in incredible shape, Miss Getty. Your legs are so strong. Do you work out at one of the clubs by the lake?
Well, Detective, I do enjoy physical activity.
Oh, me too.
Confusion is real.
Actually, I was referring to swimming and modern dance. I can't say that I do much exercising at the lake, though.
Ah.
Why you fuckers gotta be so
worth asking.
goddamn difficult?
I think this has gone on long enough. You're not really a detective, are you?
Who, me? Well, I am on this case, Miss Getty.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, you caught me. I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley on a book.
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we've established who you are, perhaps you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well, I am researching the book, and I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right.
God
I
damn it,
really
that was
just wanted to
Streamlabs.
see you again.
I was waiting on more replies.
Be mad at me if you want, but I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the real police. I think you should go, Mr. Knight.
Malia, wait. If you just give me a chance.
This
I've
guy is
wasted enough
relentless.
time. I'll have Robert show you out. Robert? Show Mr. Knight out, please.
I most certainly will.
Thank you very much. I had a lovely time. Ah, shit.
Great. Now what? Yeah, that one. Yeah, I need... yeah, that one, please. I already got the chivvy for getting my own copy. Can't believe Robbie spat his fucking dummy out in such a huge way. Mosley can help. Alright. Back to the police station. Which is in there somewhere. Yeah, absolutely. And expect the ridicule. We've all had our fair share. Has this fucking game just crashed? There's no autosave. Please don't have crashed. I'm not in the mood. Good! It's fine. It's quick to load. We know what we're doing now, kind of. I did do a save earlier. It's not like we're going straight from the start. Steam closed down. That's fun. Come on, you fuck. We out here? That was good. Everything went to shit. Try not to worry about it. I'm not worrying about it. It's probably fine. Yeah. And of course, I just get a text from Trev saying, "Where's the stream?" Where the fuck were you? Let's get back into this bullshit and play catch up. Continue from checkpoint. Right. Let's check the old journal. Ah, right. Fucking A. Right. We're good. We're good. Right, here's my face real quick. Get me WhatsApp back where it needs to be. That needs to go back down there. What did I have over there? I had a map. There we go. Right, have I lost everybody? No, Dick Doyle is here, and so is Trev, apparently. Right, 16 and 17 done. Colin is at 18. Colin is an hour and 11 minutes behind. Robbie, however, is an hour and 13 minutes behind because he is still... What the fuck? So I just zoomed in on the map. Oh, Dick Doyle, if you want to see what I'm seeing, you're going to have to fucking tell me who you are so I can specifically send you a fucking message. Oh, fucking hell, that is absolutely glorious. Right, what the fuck am I doing? Right, yeah, Mosley, I remember. Oh, I don't even fancy wine anymore now. I'm still going to have to go and retrieve it from the freezer, though, because otherwise, you know, it's going to freeze. It's crashed again, hasn't it? Oh no, thank God, we're alright. Okay.
Hey, bud.
It's actually doing the animation this time.
Last time I looked.
Give me my badge, right now.
Oh, is that why you're so excited? If you knew what I needed it for...
I'm sure it was to impress a woman. You could have asked. Do you know how embarrassing it is to admit your badge was stolen? I had a photo with the chief, and he wanted me wearing it. I should lock you up, Knight.
I suppose you could. Seems to me, though, there was that time you borrowed my bike without mentioning it, right from in front of my shop.
Yeah, don't remind me. Just don't do it again.
Right, let's go and rescue the wine from the freezer. And then probably drink some. At least one glass, seeing as I went to all the trouble of making it cold. I'll be back in a sec. Enjoy the dual music. No, you don't. No one does. IQ's fucking crashed. What a surprise. Right. Where... Oh, fuck's sake. Got a very cold bottle of wine. Going to have at least one glass of it, just because I went to the trouble of making it cold. I don't think there's even any fucking room in my fridge door for it, to be honest. There is. It's fine. Right, okay. We need him to make her go away via the medium of photographs,
Can I
apparently.
ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Dick Doyle's phone died. Right. I don't... What... I've got... I mean, it's the yellow stuff is supposed to be the relevant stuff, but obviously that's not always the case.
Does the phrase caprice encore mean anything to you?
Hell no. Is that French? My mother spoke it, but
So I just need to cut to my face real quick.
Just speaking English.
True enough.
Robbie's on the move! Robbie's on the move! Calm down, everybody. Robbie is on the move. He's probably heading straight back to store, like he said. To, yeah, he is heading in the opposite direction to his next drop. Unless he's jumping on the motorway to get to it, which would make sense. We'll find out soon. This is intriguing. Anyway, let's go through all of this shit until something happens.
There's voodoo that goes on in this city, sure. I looked into it a bit at the beginning of this case. But the voodoo stuff found at
that's not a bad drop either.
All fake. It doesn't have anything
I don't want
to
to
do with
accidentally
the
end
real
up
stuff.
wasted, though.
I know. I asked some experts.
Oh, no,
It's
he's
intimidation
on the motorway now. He is
that's
heading
all.
in the opposite direction of his drop. He is indeed going to take the van back,
What else can you
unload
tell me
the
about
rest of his drops, and just
I told
fuck
you,
off.
don't worry about that part of it. It's all fate.
Hey, Dick, whoever the fuck you think you are,
What do you know about the voodoo murder?
do you reckon we text Demi and tell her
Lots?
that she's just
Can
lost
you
her
be more
driver?
specific?
I feel like Demi is still our manager, you know what I'm saying? She seems to do a lot of stuff relevant to us.
Do you know anything about the killer?
R.I.P. Robbie,
At least 20
indeed.
people attend the killings. We know this from the variety of footprints found at the scenes.
Footprints? Aren't
Pete said
those
he
as
can
good
dish
as
it out, but he can't take
Can be,
it, clearly.
But we'd have to have a suspect in custody first, and the suspect would have to match
And it
one
seems
of
to
the
be
few
true.
distinct prints we have. Most of the footprints are smudged, trodden.
All right, I'll do it.
unreal.
I'll do it. I'm willing to
These
take
guys are so casual and
take
their
that
expertise is
hit for
maddening.
the team.
Like they know we'll never find them.
Who are you? Which one are you?
How many murders have there been so far?
7 murders have so far been linked to the Voodoo Murders case. The first murder.
I'm going to
occurred
type the
about
message
8
right now.
weeks ago.
Simple
The
message,
MO is
2
the
words.
same in each
Robbie's
murder.
quit.
Lake Pontchartrain was the 7th.
What kind of evidence have you found?
No fingerprints, a few bare footprints. Found a few fibers, but not many. The weirdest one was leopard fur.
Leopard fur. Describe the crime scenes.
Well, there's the corpse itself, minus the heart. Around where the body was killed, we find marks and flour and blood. There are traces of wax from candles, red and black. Ordinary wax candles, so the lab reports. Also blood and feathers of chickens.
Oh, I'm sure she'll need it.
And plenty of the victim's own, of course.
But I ain't doing shit until I've worked out who you are.
What's the coroner say?
The victim's heart is always ripped out of the chest and missing. We haven't located a single one of them.
Lovely. Any idea what they do with them?
This music is
Don't
far
even
too
wanna know.
jovial for this
Also, the
conversation.
coroner says some of the victims had heart attacks before the incision.
What's going on? Oh,
Literally scared
mate,
to
our
death.
drivers are having
The
a
knife wounds are
fucking
consistent with
nightmare
a
is what's
long,
going on.
Narrow, wavy-edged knife. Probably a ritualistic dagger.
One of them somehow got stuck in mud that, as far as I'm aware, having delivered to this place shitloads of times, doesn't exist. Where is he now? He managed to get himself free, yet he's 100% on the motorway. He is on his way back to store, man. He has given up. He is not doing his last 4 drops. He's just not doing him. Meanwhile, our other lad, he's got 3 drops left. He's only an hour and 11 minutes behind. Where's he? He has also given up. Can confirm he has also given up. He is heading very much away from drop 19, which is in Heswell. Yeah, he got to 18 and thought, fuck it. 18 was in Greasby. And he is currently getting on the motorway. Oh my god. That means him and Robbie might get back at the same time. Oh god, to be a fly on the wall in that store when that fucking happens. This is a thing of beauty. Oh my god, yeah. Robbie's on the motorway just behind him. Like, literally just behind him. How'd you fall that far behind without getting stuck? Who knows? Who knows? I wish you'd tell me who the fuck you were, Dick Doyle. But I'm sending the message anyway. Robbie's quit. 2 words, simple. Robbie's quit. Oh, fuck me, I love my job. It is genuinely the best job I've ever had.
Anyway.
Witnesses?
Nope. There's never
Yeah,
been
me,
a
I'm keeping a
single
fucking eye on
witness.
things.
No one's even heard a disturbance. It's damned weird. Like they just don't want people to see. And so
Oh,
nobody
they
sees
fucking
it.
will as well. Ready up the double shifts, man. Ready up the double
The
shifts.
victims are all out of towners. We still don't know why.
Let's go to work.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Sure, no problem. Okay. Anything else?
Oh my god, there's still loads. How? What? Where did I? Oh, whatever.
What can you tell me about Nolens?
You and me grew up here together. You tell me.
Oh, that's why we're friends.
It's a pretty nice place.
Oh, I don't care. Just give me the fucking hints. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Hints. Can't pull off the photo after the... What? After the first photo say you need to check your hair? Out in the office, take the file from Frank's inbox and make a copy of it on the... What? What? So just... What? What?
Can I ask you about some stuff?
Not doing doubles for a week was fun while it lasted. Darren?
Trying for a real estate job with that coat?
No? Are you trying out?
I mean,
for a
that's not how you
janitorial
spell it,
job
Trev,
with
but
that hair?
good try.
Have you ever called the hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
I have not seen Darren today. I've seen a lot of people today.
What can you tell me about Nolens?
I'm still fairly fucking
I'm too
convinced it's
sentimental
not
to say
Simon.
anything
I don't
else.
think Simon's a Twitch sort of person. Fair enough. Fair enough, Trev. I've oftentimes thought that Big Buttery Daz could have been Matt, so maybe you are Matt. Are you Matt? That would make life a lot easier. We could tell each other where we're hiding the keys to our favourite van if that's the case. I need more hints. It's Matt. Hi, Matt.
I have that photo of you graduating from the police academy.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
My mom loves that one.
It's right. I don't like Twitch is so much better for me to understand when I know who the fuck my viewers are. What brings me here today? Probably me following the drama. Speaking of which, let's cut to my face real quick, just so I can see where everybody's at. All right, who am I following right now? Robbie is. He's just come off the flyover bit after the motorway, you know. He's down by... He's gone past Green Lane and all that shit. Oh, wait, no. He skipped ahead. He is nearly on the parade. He's nearly on King's Parade. Right, where is Colin? Presumably in hot pursuit. No. No, Colin was ahead. Colin is back at store. Colin has just arrived back at store. So he will 100% be unloading his shit when Robbie pulls up. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. And this music is just... It's terrible for the fucking dramatic shit they were talking about, but it is on point for this fuckery. This is absolutely fucking wonderful. There's no way that they're not seeing each other, is there? There's literally no way. Right, anyway, this fucking game. Fuck, Trev, I've been waiting for you to show up all night because I'm presuming you've played this game and you know what the fuck is gwaaning with it. because I am absolutely lost.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Ciao, baby.
Right, I'm assuming I need to talk to this photographer chick because she's a photographer, right?
Excuse me, officer.
Know nothing about this game. I was just looking for a point and click game for me. Oh, brilliant. Right, that doesn't help.
Fine.
That camera looks professional. The camera isn't Gabriel's to mess with. That doesn't work.
Let me see that file again.
That file stays in this room.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
Are you sure I can't make a copy of this file?
I heard a
real
click. Is my sound gone? Nope, no it hasn't.
Could you get me some coffee?
Are you speaking to me?
Why, yes.
Wow, Deja, leave it to Beaver. I'm the police photographer, sir. You might be able to find someone around here dumb enough to get coffee for you, but it won't be me.
Oh, thanks anyway.
I can give you precise instructions for the handling of hot liquids if you need them.
No thanks.
That did not help.
So, what's it like being a policewoman?
The glamour never ceases.
You know, that uniform looks great on you.
Uh-huh. Is that a compliment, or are you asking to borrow my dress?
It's a compliment.
That's not a dress.
Well, you just never know around here. Thanks, but I'm married.
Ah, never mind.
Fine. I'll get back to work.
Fucking hell, this is driving me fucking nuts.
Don't leave the room with that file, please.
Fucking hell.
I'm done.
Yeah, thanks.
You knobhead.
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
Yeah. What is it, you wanker?
Stop saying wanker, it doesn't sound right coming out of an American.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
Oh, God.
Do you
I'm
know
going to go
anything
through all
about
this shit, aren't
animal
I?
masks?
Animal masks? You mean like those Halloween masks they sometimes use in robberies?
I don't think so. More like real animals.
Never ran across anything like that.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The only thing I know about snakes is that I don't like them.
Tell me about yourself.
For the book?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, that might be a good lead.
What do you want to know?
Photo. Useless.
How do you like working on the police force?
Are you kidding? You know I love being a cop. And Narlands, it's the best
Narlands.
place in the world to
It's
be.
one word.
What are your plans for the future?
Well, you know, I don't like to count my chickens before they're hatched, but I don't see why I can't be the chief of police of Narlands someday. I already know the mayor, and my track record is one of the best in the department.
I'm sure it's just a matter of moments, mostly.
Yeah, you'll see.
I mean, there are like 3 of these games, so maybe that did happen. I won't be playing the other 2 because they have not been remastered.
Got any hobbies?
Yeah.
Really looking forward to Broken Sword 1, though.
I'm serious.
That shit is being remastered as we
Shoot,
speak.
Something like that?
No, I'm a freaking ballet dancer.
I fucking love that game.
Yeah, I was #1 at the Louisiana State Fair Marksman Contest. I play trumpet, too. You know, put your lips together and blow.
That's what I tell my wife.
How's your home life?
Sometimes it works.
Real funny night. Why don't you just bring in some freaking salt? You know Annie left me. My home life is shit.
Right. Sorry about that.
Oh no, Annie's leaving us as well. Who will I get my coffee from? Kyle, obviously.
Just tell me anything at all.
Remember how we used to play Monkey in the Middle? Man, we used
I
to
thought it was
piss
going to say
off our
Monkey
senior
Island
year
because
teacher.
point-and-click
What
games.
was her name? Oh, Miss McKelly. You'd act like you were going to toss her an eraser or something, and then you'd throw it to me over her head. And we used to do it at your grand's, too, like with the remote when she wanted to watch her soaps.
Yep, and it was a great way to pick up women in the library.
Of course it was.
Those were the days.
This guy is a fucking weapon.
Just tell me anything at all.
You know, my doctor told me I got a little family of ulcers starting. I wish this case would end so I could get some rest for a change.
Did she text back? Did she fuck? Has she even read it? That is the question. Has she fuck? She might be in early, so she might already be asleep. I was passed out by this time yesterday. Rare for me. On an early, granted, but I was fucking knackered. I had some gnarly dreams, yo. Anyway, none of this is working.
Sure, no problem. Okay, anything else?
Status?
What's the status on the voodoo murders case?
Status.
It's going. I can't seem to make any progress, though. Sluggish damn case. It's weird.
Are you fucking telling me, mate? It's almost as if you should do what I want you to do. Right. Let's have a little look-see. Research. No, wait, we did that. Did we? Oh. Oh. Right, we need to go to Jackson Square. Wait, hang on. We can fuck off the photocopy, can't we?
I'm gonna hit the road.
Ciao, baby.
Let me see that file.
That's...
Yeah, stays in the room. Oh, I can't fast travel anymore. The game's worked it out. Shit.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Oh.
Fine.
Fuck.
Gabriel opens and reads the police file.
I'm not sure why he can't sketch it himself, frankly. He's got a fucking sketchbook. And yet, they do not combine, for reasons.
I'm done.
Oh, hey! Come back here. Hey! Oh, unbelievable.
Fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to get that back, aren't I? I can't click on this fool. Animation issue. Is my dude breakdancing? Down there in the bottom left. To
Gabriel
this.
can't reach the drawing from where he is.
Has he got something useful? He's got tweezers. You won't use them.
There's a drawing caught up against the...
Stupid wind. Now I have to start all over.
Oh, now I can click on this con. Fuck's sake.
Those drawing tools are amazing.
Yeah, they're
Drawing
great for laying
tools?
lines, angles, circles, you know, anything geometric. It's pretty meticulous, but I prefer it to freehand.
Can you draw anything with those tools?
They're great for ordered complex forms and patterns, but they won't help me do Monet.
Fuck off.
How's it going?
Life sucks. I just lost 2 days worth of work.
What are you working on now?
Just starting another drawing of the cathedral.
I mean, it looks like he's got pretty far. That?
Gabriel can't see a way to use.
Okay. That.
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with this pattern?
I'm a student. I don't take commissions.
Oh, sorry. Say,
I'm a
oh.
Bell end.
That doesn't seem to.
Bro.
A flyer advertising Magenta Moonbeam, a local voodooienne. Her parlor is on the corner of Orleans
Oh,
and
yeah,
Delphine.
it's closed, wasn't it? I fucking remember. Christ. Ask Mosley for a copy of the photo. That option never came up. But then this game's sequences tend to be broken, so maybe it'll work now.
Mostly, my man.
It's you. God help me. Dang air conditioning must be on the blink.
Can I ask you about...
You're the right...
Fuck!
So?
Lousy. I hate crime scenes. People are sick fucks, you know that, Knight?
I'm starting to get that impression. You been feeling okay lately? You look like hell.
Me? You know. I can't sleep at night, what with thinking about the case and thinking about Annie.
I can relate. Played any b-ball lately?
Does it look like...
Yeah, I'm out of...
I don't care about any of this. How do I make this photograph shit work? I tried this.
I have that photo of you.
Oh, yeah.
I have that photo.
Oh, yeah.
I'm at a loss. I'm going back to the store.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
Shut the fuck up. Yes, photograph.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Could you do some
Sure.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Wasn't she a big voodoo queen before the Civil War?
That's right.
Well, you've just heard everything I know about her.
Do you know
I suppose we
anything
can
about
clear
animal
this shit
minds?
out, can't we?
I'd rather not hear about your sex life, Knight.
No, I don't hate it.
Do you have any
I just
idea
wish
what
I
Capri
understood what the
Santo
fuck was going on.
No.
Do you know
Like,
anything about...
Why have a hint
Doing a
system
family tree,
if the hint
Gabriel?
system is going to direct
Very
you to
fun.
things that you can't
I mean,
do?
real snakes, you know.
Carl's back.
Okay, thanks.
I wasn't paying attention to any of that.
Do you have...
I've given...
I don't know what to do. I genuinely have no fucking idea what the hell is going on. All the more, and I'll run out of fucking cigarettes. God damn it! All the more annoying is that to find out what happened with Robbie, we're going to have to rely on Colin to tell us. Matt is learning. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. This is how Trev used to, like, welcome people, just yell their names in capital letters with exclamation marks. Nope, still not going to find papers and filters in there, dickhead. For fuck's sake. Where are we fucking... There they are. I'm quite annoyed because now I've got to assume that everyone is back at store, and now I can't track them anymore. Who's in tomorrow? Because, oh my lord, the amount of redeliveries. The amount of redeliveries. We got 5 vans. Someone's getting called in, yo. It ain't gonna be me, because I'll be asleep. Yeah, probably one of us. But again, I'll be asleep. I ain't going anywhere for the foreseeable. I've got a bottle of wine to get through and a shitload of beers. Oh, mate, you might end up with at least some of them. I don't get it. Why are so many people inept? Right. Let's look at these fucking hints again and try and work out exactly what the fuck it is that I've missed. So we're busy taking photos. Maybe Gabriel can make that copy. Mosley can help. Ask Mosley for a cop or the photo. I'm gonna have to go and just fucking everything with that guy until I don't. This is so dumb. What's Pete saying? Nothing helpful, I'm sure. Oh, his window's exploded. Fair enough.
Hey, Mosley.
Night. I had a feeling you'd show up. Whew, it's hot in here.
That's fucking brilliant. I ain't putting that in the group.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
I really want to.
Ask away.
How about getting me some coffee?
What am I, your slave?
Hey, I'm working my butt off.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe if we send him for coffee and we follow him, we can try and get a photograph. Mate, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. Robbie will lose his fucking mind. And after I gave him so many secrets about fucking getting good roast potatoes as well, back when he was working the doors.
There's no reason to go. There's no reason.
Here, drink it.
Thanks.
Okay, anything else?
Anything else new?
Just work.
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
I told you, it's going for shit.
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
I told you.
Right, so that wasn't going away. Coffee won't go away, case status won't go away. I don't think insulting him will
how
either.
do you find anything in this office? It looks like a war zone in here.
Hey, I get my job done.
Via
I'm
play.
a detective, not Betty Crocker.
I'm telling you, that's pretty much... I swear, Demi's not left running our department. She hasn't. And it's worse because neither Colin nor Robbie have put in the group that they have come back to store without delivering shit. They have clocked out, man. Whoever's in the morning is coming in and finding a shitload of stuff and no idea why. Shall I text Demi the good news? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking bring up a pissing walkthrough. This is doing my tits in. Case file photocopy. I just want that specific bit of information. I'm happy. Nope. Nope, that's no help. Just give me a fucking walkthrough. Text Demi. Alright. Just let me work out what I'm doing here and I'll text Demi. Oh god, this doesn't even fit on the screen. I can't. What? That has just given me a clue. It's given me a clue.
I'll let you get back to it.
Later, Knight.
That's her in tray, right? So if I put that in there...
Gabriel can't see a way to use that.
Nope. And I can't just show it to her. Try and pick her up.
Wouldn't cooperate.
No, probably
But
not.
I wouldn't mind trying.
God, he's such a fucking awful human being. Fuck! Right, that walkthrough does not work. Because I can't read all of it. This one I can. Okay, this is an old walkthrough for the old version of the game. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get this bitch to take a goddamn photograph of me. It's driving me insane. Do you know this game? Are you a point and click guy, Matt? No, she won't let me.
Night. I had a feeling you'd show up.
I need her to be distracted so I can fucking do that. I think from even the walkthrough is not specific.
That murder photo you left for me.
Good. Just don't let anyone know I gave it to you.
I wouldn't show it to a soul.
That's not helpful either. She'll leave him in her inbox. Ents Mosley's office. Ents Mosley's office and ask about photos. It says ask about photos. I can't ask about fucking photos. There is no option to talk about fucking photos. Slag volleyer camera. I fucking want to. I must have been right. I'm going. You know what? I'm going for a piss. I'm gonna work. I'll read all of this and try not to get piss on my hands as I do so. 10101. Yo, enjoy the double music because this won't shut the fuck up. Right. I have read so many fucking things. Fucking remix. I'm assuming he's gone already. Safe, Matt. Nice one for coming through. I'll see him work. Fucking hell. Right, yeah. Anyway, I've read so many different things and there's no information here. I mean, literally, I should just be able to click on this cunt. That cunt. And there'd be a photos option. But there fucking isn't. So I'm not entirely sure what the fucking game wants from me.
Can I ask you, you're the...
There is no photos option.
What's the what?
Hey, I'm on my feet all...
Most...
Yeah.
What's the...
Piss off! Piss off! Press X to not die, Dave. X. X.
You can't all have the body of a 12...
I don't know. The only other piece of information that I've managed to garner is from the original version of the game.
Missed me, so I came back.
Which says,
Really?
look at this horrific painting and it'll make him want to go and visit his grandma.
Gee, snakes in a skull.
What a wacky offbeat kind of guy Daddy was.
Nope. No safe full of money back there.
Good. No information then. Spec-fucking-tacular. Climb the ladder, you gobshite.
If you try to look down my shirt one more time, I'm leaving.
Just trying to refresh my memory.
I know what you're trying to refresh, and it isn't your memory. Get down.
Good down, good down, good down. Oh yeah, we got fucking great Carney music, alright. We ain't got great fuck all else. The Drury Boy's not going to help either.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return
I just don't know.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Oh fuck, hello Harriet. Yeah, new game that I'm really bad at and appears to be broken. I meant to say my merch arrived. Oh thank God. So there's a small rip in it, maybe it's got slight damage, that's why it was delayed. Was the envelope ripped? Or the poster, or is everything okay with the contents? I'll send you another one if things are damaged. I'm forgetting that I've run out of cigs and I have to roll them now. It's very upsetting. Not too bad, so don't worry, nothing I can't really fix. Okay. Right, what about if I show him this photograph?
Could you look at this and tell me if you recognize anything about the ritual?
This is truly offensive. This is from one of those recent killings, is it not?
No one takes you back, Trev. No one likes you.
But the police already know that this so-called voodoo ritual is fake. Voodoo is a respectable religion. This kind of thing has nothing to do with voodoo in the city.
Fine, let's say that's true. Are you sure there's nothing about the items in this photo?
There is nothing about this sickness that I would identify as voodoo.
Thanks for looking, man.
Get up, get down with the knuts. Alright, what else? Tell me about this, bro.
Do these marks look familiar?
They look like the scribbling of a child to me.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
No, they look like nonsense to me. Where did you get them, if I might inquire?
I saw them scribbled somewhere. Just graffiti, I guess.
I see. By the way, I forgot to warn you, Mr. Knight. The local cemeteries are quite dangerous.
He knows.
Buggers, vandals. I would avoid going there alone if I were you.
Really? Thanks for the advice.
Alright. Let's go back to that shop. Where's the shop? There's the shop.
Hi.
I have no idea what the fuck y'all are talking about, but it seems pretty funny.
Do
How
know
are you
anything
still
about these
sick?
crosses? I think there's some kind of code.
Eat more burgers, you'll be
Lot of
fine.
hand tracks to me, man.
I was going to say you never told me about that burger, but you absolutely did, didn't you? I want burgers. I really want burgers.
Do you recognize this pattern?
Don't look familiar.
That's your aunt.
Monsieur.
You're supposed to be young and virile.
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know anything about that at all.
This guy's useless.
Would you mind taking a look at this photograph?
Excuse me. Day 12. Exciting.
Gabriel, what does that mean?
Nothing, man. I didn't say nothing like that. You heard me wrong, man.
I've already heard that. We asked for research already.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
What it?
I'm fucking locked. I can't make the game move forward. I'm supposed to be able to ask this goddamn police officer about photomographs, and he is like, nah, because the option is not fucking there.
Detective Mosley. Hard at
Oh, I
work,
fancy a
see.
burger now too.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't tell the amount of
What
times
is
I've been
it,
influencing
wanker?
my food choices by this stream
Are you
chat.
hot? Man, I'm hot.
What really annoys me is that Sam went to the corner shop earlier to get buns so she could have chicken burgers, and that made me think I quite like an actual proper beef burger. And I've got mince, but it's in the freezer. I could make burgers if it wasn't fucking frozen.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer.
Wait. What if I look at him and go, ugh?
Mosley was one of those beefy guys in his youth. Now he's getting lumpy. At least he's taken off that horrible coat.
Trev would like to vomit. See, now, I was saying earlier, I could take the mince out the freezer and probably defrost it in the microwave using a defrosting setting, but it always tends to cook it a little bit. Have you ever used defrosting on the microwave? It always tends to cook it a little bit, doesn't it? That'd fuck up something like mince. I mean, granted, I could bind it anyway, and the cooked bits would be in the middle, but then that's just, it screams rife for situations with bacteria, doesn't it? Get manual saving there, I guess. Lovely sketch. Ask Mosley for a cop or the photo. I mean, she's supposed to come in.
That murder photo.
Good. Just don't let anyone know.
I wouldn't show it.
She is supposed to come in here.
That's funny.
And that's meant to trigger shit. Get it out now for tomorrow. Tomorrow you'll be very happy about that. When I was a student, I probably did that, yeah. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Yo, I defrosted meat loads of times in the microwave and then cooked it up, but mince is a different kind of beast.
I have that murder. Good. I wouldn't
Gabriel can't see a way to...
I copied those marks from the leg.
Really? Good for you.
Do you want to see my sketch?
No, we have our own copy night.
Oh, God. It's stressing me out.
I picked up this scale at Lake Pontchartrain.
Yeah? What makes you think it's related to the murders?
Well, it was at
Hey, you know that merch link? Can you buy it
Must
more,
be the only
please,
snake in
everybody?
Louisiana, all right. That voodoo snake.
Have I done it? No! I'm exactly where I was before. Welcome back. I can't make it work, man. I swear, I think the game's bugged. I've been all over the fucking shop, and
Gabriel
nothing's
can't see a way
working.
to use that.
feel like Robbie at a barn. I mean, genuinely, all I can think of is to talk to her, but I already spoke to her.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Ciao, baby.
Turn off unlimited health sheet. Yeah, cheers, Trev. That's very helpful.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
I don't want your fucking file.
Let me see
Unless I do.
File.
Can I put the photo in the file? No.
I told you, you can't photocopy.
No, that was when Darren got his
Right,
got the van
sorry.
fucking stuck.
Forgot.
That wasn't Robbie. That was Darren's. Robbie never sent us a photograph because he was too angry with us after we took the piss out of him. Which reminds me, I never text Demi, did I? I always got on with him on security. I always got on with him. Like, we'd have a little chit chat about food and shit. Because in a former life, I was a chef. And he was talking about food and shit. I was like, oh, what you want to do with that is this. And he was like, oh, tell me more. I was like, I fucking will then. He always said he wanted to come onto the vans with us. And fucking hell, he didn't last, did he? Anyway, I've told Demi the good news now. Make a beat out of this, mate. I tried to make a beat out of the theme for intro track, and the timing is insane. I wouldn't make a beat out of this though. This music is shit. The theme is dope, but the timing is wild.
Gabriel would be wiser not to flaunt that around here.
I'm just fully stuck here. There's literally fuck all I can do.
She's not bad.
That camera looks professional. The camera isn't Gabriel's to mess with.
Can I use the shitty old photograph with the... No, of course I can't. Yeah, I know there's a snake in the umbrella bin, but it doesn't help. Oh, I can fast travel out of here again. With the file. Getting this on in the van tomorrow. While you're doing Collins and Robbie's redeliveries. Fucking hell. Right, you. I've been all over Google. There are no cheats. It's point and click game.
Patterns? I'm a student. I don't take commissions.
You fucking take commissions for me, fam. I'm just lost. The hint system tells me what to do, but I can't do it. Ask Mosley for a cop author photo. That is not an option. That's literally, it's not there. Let's just Google that phrase. Ask Mosley for a cop author photo. The first fucking answer is how to ask better questions at 8 AM. That has nothing to do with this. Moving down. If a police officer asks for someone's name and address during an... We'll never know. I'm not going to investigate that further. Oh, God. You're out of ideas, yeah. Lambast the horseman's hat. That's not going to help either, I feel, Trev. Let's just add the phrase Gabriel Knight in front of that. What the fuck? I'm having a bad time. What? Alright. Another walkthrough has given me a breakthrough. Right, check this out. For reasons I'm unsure about, I'm going to give this man...
The vendor wouldn't be interested in seeing that.
It says give it to the hot dog salesman. Get boozy to use it. Fuck off, Trev.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yep, I mind, all right.
Why?
Harriet, what was that phrase? Because I almost immediately forgot, as I said I would.
Oh. Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Got any money?
Nope.
There you have it. No.
Can't think of anything.
Okay, then.
What would the little boy do with that?
Buy a book. Fucking just burnt my fingers on my bastard cigarettes. Rest up, booze man. Sounds legit. Well, if I go back to the store, can I have some money out my till yet?
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Give me money!
Checks the drawer again, just in case.
Shut up. Give it.
Gabriel doesn't want to take that.
He
with
fucking
him.
does.
Gabriel doesn't want. Gabriel doesn't want it. Gabriel doesn't.
This game is driving me fucking bananas, fam. Why is my guy busy? Fuck off, Trev.
Could I get a doobie dog, please?
Not now, I'm busy.
An unambitious person in the 90s. Amazing.
I have this gift certificate.
I'm busy.
It's good for $20 at St. George's Books. Finest bookstore in New Orleans.
Really? I'll have to check it out sometime.
You could take this gift certificate with you. If you'll give me a doobie dog.
A doobie dog for a $20 gift certificate? Sure, here you go.
Fucking hell, right. It's all about getting the right order, innit? Fucking Trask. Matt is completely lost on everything that you're saying. Right, I got a doobie dog. Right, you gobshite.
You wouldn't like a doobie dog by any chance.
Would I?
We're just giving it... We're not even asking him to do something. Suck my ass. What the fuck?
Thanks, mister. You got any special requests? Let me know.
Yeah, I got a special request. It's called Get That Fucking Picture, you cunt. Let's have a little wander about while we do it, though.
You mentioned something about special requests.
Yeah, you got one?
Yeah,
Can
that
you
one.
fit through the bars around the statue?
Can I?
Booby
Just
dog?
watch me.
Booby dog?
There's
Weed
something in
dog?
there I
What?
can't
What?
quite reach.
Booby equals weed? Are you smoking some?
Can you reach that piece of paper?
Sure thing.
Diddly-dee. Come marching in.
Here you
Oh,
go.
doobie.
Thanks, kid.
Yup. See ya.
Yeah, I suppose so. Special seasoning, innit? Right, you up here, you fucker. Here, I got your picture back, you gobshite.
This belongs to you, doesn't it?
My drawing. How'd you get it?
Oh, it was a bit
By
of a
giving up on the
squeeze,
main
but
quest
I
line?
hate
Why?
to see you lose your work. I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
Well, you saved my butt.
That's not a fucking
Let me know if
paper.
I can ever do the same for you, hey?
Hey, let me see if I can do it for you. A bit of hey. That man's Canadian. Right, gobshite. Wait, can I combine? Fuck you.
Is there any way you can reconstruct the whole pattern from these partials?
The pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements.
Yeah?
Okie dokie. Well, I think there's an area missing. If you could get me any more of these, I'll see what I can do.
Say no more. That's why the photo's not triggering, because we broke the game by fast traveling. We're never going to do the photo bit because we fucking broke the pissing game.
I have another one of those patterns.
Really? Let's see. Yeah, this is great. I think there's enough overlap now. I'll give it my best shot. I'll show you.
Fuck off, Trevor!
Great. I appreciate it.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure I did piss all over the game. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that everyone that has ordered a Gracious Combi Pack has their Gracious Combi Pack at this. I say Combi Pack. You know. Well, yeah, the poster CD bundle, the Gracious bundle, the Gracious Con bundle. That's what I should call it. 'Cause that's what it's called. Everyone has theirs now, and the most hilarious thing about the entire situation is that the first person that got one was in Australia, and then everyone after that was in America, and the last person to get one was the person that lives in fucking England. Ridiculous. You don't is at Tessa's. Go to Tessa's house. Get yours, you fucking waste man. And then immediately buy a frame and put it to Pride of Place, the poster that is, not the CD, obviously. Harriet, did you listen to the musics? Hang on, did I even get something out of that? Where's the fucking picture? Where's my banana pepper shirt? It's upstairs in my closet. Like, about there. Directly above where my finger is. It's about there. No, I don't think I'll do that.
Is there anything else you need to do that reconstruction?
Nope. I think I have enough now. Thanks.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, then what happens? I'm assuming the hints aren't actually going to... their hint page is blank. Well, that's concerning.
It's getting late. Gabriel
Right, I assume that was
decides
going to
go
happen.
home for the day.
Came to me first and I gave it a test because it has her name on it. It went to your fucking parents' house. Because that was the address I was given. So technically it went to your parents first. Listen, this weekend, fucking hell. I know you've been at your parents' house with that, in that shitty little room with the terrible, terrible Twitch connection. Where are you now? Are you back home? Oh no, you're in work, aren't you? You've actually gone to work. Gone to work and done your fucking job. Unlike some other people I could mention. You know, it's funny. I heard on the radio, was it this morning? It might have been yesterday morning. Toby Tarrant covering the Chris Moyle show on Radio X. It was like talking about being violently ill. It was like, people text in with your violently ill stories. And I was like, Jay's horrible sicky birthday sounds like it would go down a treat right now. I didn't text him. Drawn to the halls of learning, I sought there to conspire. But it was in the city of the dead that I found my heart's desire. Man flu. No, I think he's genuinely dying. Jay's horrible sicky birthday wasn't anything to write home about either. In this, wait, no, because that makes it sound like it was nothing to write home about. It was 100% something to write home about. It was fucking horrific.
I'm so glad you could join us today. I've got messages when you want
Went
them.
out in Manchester, had a lovely
I
time.
also checked out
Kev had been
Casino.
sick,
There are multiple
quite sick,
listings in the white pages.
earlier in the week, but he'd recovered. He was fine.
Right
So we all went out. We had a lovely time. Me, Krusty, Kev, Foy. We thought, right, yeah, Jay's birthday. Let's get drunk in Rockbox. Rockbox doesn't exist anymore, but it's beside the point. We had a lovely time in Rockbox. We thought, right, back to Jay's. Let's go from Manchester over to the Wirral, and then we'll hit Liverpool the next night. We'll get twatted there. And what actually happened is, I got up the next morning, felt a bit dicky, and Krusty and Kev went in Krusty's car, me and Foy went in my car, back to the Wirral, and I was like, I don't feel good, Foy. We assumed it might be something to do with the liquor. It wasn't.
But seriously,
Managed to
I
get
think you should be careful.
just close enough to home. They were digging up my road at the time, which was not helpful, so I had to park in the supermarché over the road and walk over, and Kev's like, hey, what you need is a whiskey, and that was all I needed to hear to push me over the edge. Vomit everywhere. On the streets, in the bushes, on the road, on my front doorstep.
Your life is in your own slippery little hands.
And then that was me. I was done.
To get it into somebody else's.
Everyone else played PS3, so that's how long ago it was. Well, I tried to sweat it out on my sofa, lying down on my sofa under a fucking duvet, really thick duvet, while they were all playing video games around me. And they all laughed at me. Until the next night, I called Sam back from a holiday she was on as well. She was in the Lake District, maybe. She had to come back to look after me. And by the time she arrived, I was fine. She was like, you were taking the piss the whole time. I was like, nah, fam. We were in bed that night. And we just hear noises. Might as well my face while I'm telling a tale. We just heard noises coming from the hallway. It was a combination of Krusty and Foy desperately scratching to get into the bathroom to be violently ill out of both ends. One of them was sat on the toilet, being violently ill out of that end, while leaning over into my bath, throwing up in there. The other one couldn't get in because one of them was being sick in there, so threw up all over my wall, my floor, went downstairs, threw up in my sink. It was fucking horrific. It was horrific. Jay's horrible, sicky birthday. Yeah. Oh, right, what have I missed? Was Sam mad? What, that I pulled her back from my holiday? Yeah, probably. Am I mad about that? Not even slightly, because she'd gone on holiday with some dude that was trying to get into her pants, so we weren't like as together as we are now at that point, I'd like to add. We weren't official, but we were definitely unofficial for a significant amount of time. It's my fault. It's my fault. I wouldn't let things become an official thing, so she was off like fucking around with other people. Not hasten to add, not fucking around, not fucking around. But she worked for a dude who was like, oh, let's do this, and she was like, all right. She had no interest in the guy, I'd hasten to add as well. But, you know, take a free holiday where you can. He didn't try and make moves, and if he had, she probably would have gone, fuck off. Because she knew where her heart lay. I was a dickhead back then. I was a pure dickhead. I could have made things so much easier for us, and I just didn't. Shirt! Right, back to my face. It says that Crapsons. I went to a gig at the weekend. I went to a gig on Sunday in Liverpool with Sam's dad. Because he said, check out this band, this punk band. And I was like, okay. So eventually I did. After he said, have you checked out that band yet? And I was like, nah, but I will. And then I did. And I was like, yeah, I could get into that. I could be down for that. So he immediately bought me a ticket to this show he was going to go to on his own. So I went to the show. In fact, you know what? While we're on my face, I should be able to do this. Because I sent him some videos from said show. So I could show you something from the show. Right, just let me jump into the game and make the sound shut the fuck up. Shut up! Right, now, if I check this out. What's the last thing I did? Right, yeah, that. Okay. It's a relatively long video. Can I? It's making sounds, it's not moving. It's moving now. It's not going to full screen, but it's close enough. That's the show I went to. Oh, bollocks. That's something you text me. Can I do something volume? Yes, I can. Make it less aggressive. So this is not the t-shirt that I'm wearing, but this is the t-shirt of the guys that opened for them. I got their t-shirt as well. I say it was called. I want to say it was called Crash. Did I get drunk first? I had a couple of bottles in the house, and then my dad took me over, and then me and Sam's dad had a couple of pints in a pub before we went in. By we had a couple of pints, I mean he had a pint and I had 2 pints. Then we went over to the venue, which was the Cavern Club, you know, the very famous Cavern Club. The whole time we were out, Sam's dad carried on pouring his beers into my beers. So I feel like he left a lot better off than I did. He can't keep up with me, and he knew he couldn't keep up with me. I didn't want him to keep up with me. Like, you take your time with your beer, I'll get another one. They just carried on topping up my beers. I was absolutely fucking bollocksed by the end of this. He's cute. What, the old man or Sam's dad? We had a good time. We had a good time.
Thank you so much. fucking love it. Let me just excuse the dance here. On bass, Pete Roll. Pete Wilson on guitar.
That chick blew my fucking mind. Like, that was the first video that I took. I'll show you now. When it starts playing him.
Fuck is women's money. We pay with our bodies. There's no purity in motherhood. No beauty. Just bribery. It's all the fucking same. We're all slaves to sexual histories. Our awareness of boredom can be.
Again, I can't remember the name of the band. No idea who she is. She's pretty hot though. I'll tell you, the biggest thing I learned while I was at this show was that fucking... Oh, apparently that's all I got of that one. Oh, a regular phone angle one. Yeah, the biggest takeaway I took from this punk gig was that punk is essentially, it's rap, isn't it? It's rap. Just over aggressive guitars. Very fast, aggressive guitars. Cute in a cute old man way. Listen to her message. Or die. She's cute. In a cute, middle-aged old lady kind of way. I just love the way that Mandem is stood in the background just waiting for his turn. Whereas every time that she done her songs, she just left the stage. He just hung around on the stage, just like... Here we are, again. Another fucking day. Right. Don't know what she's doing.
Right, and my guy's gonna blow you away. The fact is where the people got my stay back. People dead with cheaper goosebumps on the ferry. Don't be for the
He's not singing.
I'm the seal, run like ghosts, straight at each other.
There's a bit kind of singing.
Unity, no branches, you went there with no weapon exploded here.
It's rapping. It's rapping. I don't understand why Sam's dad doesn't like rap when it's the same fucking thing. Obsessed with him. This is iconic. Oh, Matt's still here. Jammed some Limp Bizkit in the van this week. Takes me back. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Me and the biscuit. I fucking love the biscuit. No word of a lie, I've got a Limp Bizkit tattoo on my fucking...
Your back. It's
yeah.
on your back.
No, it's where the... What
Tramp
do
stamp.
they call it? Yeah, that's the one. Tramp stamp.
Who are you talking to?
We've got Trevor, Harriet, and Matt from work. Thank you.
You're welcome. You want some?
No. No! You're eating fucking crushed ice again, aren't you?
Yeah.
Did you put it in the blender this time?
No.
Or did you just beat the shit out of it?
Beat the shit out of it with a rolling pin in a sandwich bag.
I did wonder what that sound was.
That was me.
You just...
Making a snack.
I don't want to eat ice!
I was just making a snack.
That's not a snack.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Look at me putting it in my mouth. It's a snack.
Eating ice is not a snack.
Look at me go. I'm snacking. Cheers. Do you want some ice in that?
No!
This one's too big for me. You can have that.
Right, so let me.
That one's too big for me too.
Oh, stop putting ice in my fucking wine!
Those ones are fucking icebergs straight ahead. I just want little crushed ice like this. Look.
No Titanic.
Chew it. Tell me it's not satisfying.
I don't want to chew
my
the
goddamn ice and
Fuck
tell me
off,
it's not
woman.
satisfying. Just chew it. Satisfying, right?
No!
Yeah.
Quite sore on my fucking delicate teethies.
I hate your little toothies.
What the fuck are you doing now?
I hate your little
What are you doing?
Do that.
So Robbie and Colin both went back to store with lots
Have you
of
quit?
deliveries left.
Have you quit?
Who knows? Who knows?
Go check if the keys are hung up.
I'm not going back to store. Matt's in tomorrow, it'll be fine. He'll find out.
Sam made I did make a Titanic. Look at me go. Meow. That's what this will be called now. When I want to eat some ice, I'm going to say, babe, can you make me a Titanic? Babe, will you make me a Titanic?
No, you've got some.
I need a bigger Titanic. The Titanic was not simply this small.
I know, but
Nor
I mean,
was thy iceberg.
yeah, but that's the only size of Titanic Lego I've got.
Are you fucking... Oh, that was Ghostbusters, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's Ghostbusters.
Okay, the ice is making me blood. Come on, boys.
Fuck off, Trev.
Fuck
I was
off, Trev.
I was
Fuck
like
off, Trev.
8
Fuck
when
off.
Chocolate
Come on.
Starfish dropped. Mum and Dad took the album off me, but I had already
Who was
burned
8
it
when
to a
Chocolate
PC.
Starfish dropped?
Matt was.
Wow,
Yeah,
you're
we-
a child.
Look, right?
Oh my God, he's a baby.
Yeah.
It's just a baby.
With that, look, I'm 40 next year.
He's just a baby. He's just a baby.
I'm still younger than
It's
Fred
my
Durst,
little
which means as
baby.
long as Fred Durst is still doing it,
It's
I'm
my
allowed to
little
still do
daddy
it.
changing. The little baby needs a dozy. Did you need a dummy?
Get out of here, wife.
What's wrong?
Appreciate the fact that the youth still enjoy Limp Bizkit. For fuck's sake. I mean, obviously, before I go back into the game, I'm now going to have to play that one song that we made that is very Limp Bizkit. ...2000. Fucking hell, so you're in 92, baby. Jesus. I was coming out of high school. The biscuit is the truth, though, right? Where's the zesty shit? A Blaze? No, not that one. I want many biscuits. Many biscuits! Right, this is the closest thing that me and my mates have ever made to sounding like Limp Bizkit. This is our band, Zesty Golf Teens.
DJ Jabba the car, bring it.
Which is essentially just me and Foy at the minute.
Come on in one time, why don't you get a little closer? Take a shot of brandy and double over. Nah, bring it on the regular. Keep on like a poacher, always ready to drive like a chauffeur. Lucky with the cover, tie your heart to the sleeve. Lyrics seems a weave, never to be misconceived. Best believe Zesty Gold Teams always complete the time sheet with a little bit of mystique. So
Premium, Matt, premium. son. You wanna get up, you get down. You wanna get up, you get down, son. Down, son. You wanna get up, you get down. That's a pretty good interim. Beastie Boys, it's hard to classify the Beastie Boys. They were definitely out there. Let's get some video game music back. I wouldn't say they were necessarily a punk band, but they were definitely people that had instruments. I feel like they were always rappers, but they were rappers with instruments. Oh god, now I've gone full screen on this. I have no idea what I'm doing again. But it doesn't matter. We got nearly all the relevant shit. Give me a hint. Okay, right, day one. Right, of course, it's a new day. New day! Did I make an impression with that bitch? Have I seen that bitch? Did I talk to a professor? Oh my god, Great song, thank you very much, Harriet, thank you very much. I just want to go and listen to some fucking Limp Bizkit now. Yeah, I do genuinely. Next time I'm in work, I'll fucking show you. I've genuinely got a tramp stamp that says
have fun.
Live, laugh, Limp Bizkit. I got it done in my garden a couple of fucking summers ago. Everyone was getting tattoos in the garden that day. I wish you could play songs on here. No one wishes for that. Oh, right. You want an after hours where we can play Limp Bizkit, but unfortunately the copyright demons say that we are not allowed. I don't know why that's a thing. If I do an after hours and say, right, we're going to play this music, surely the artist should be grateful. Like, I'm out here promoting you. I'm not trying to earn any money from you. I do not have a channel that is earning any fucking money outside of subscriptions or the odd toss a coin to your Twitcher. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, by the way. I might have accidentally spent £200 on a video game the other day. So I mean, I played an entire Muse album listen party and I got away with it. The algorithm is strange. Not making a living from Twitch? No, it was not Hogwarts Legacy. We'll get to that just as soon as I have enough coins tossed to the Twitcher to buy such a thing. And also I still need to cover £200 worth of Broken Sword remake. What am I doing? I'm just listening to jazz music. I've got no idea what's going on. I know I only just looked at this. Madam, woman. I don't know who that is. I know that this bitch is out here. I'm pretty close to just throwing in the towel and going fucking full on after hours at this point because Christ, this game is driving me insane.
It's you. Ms. Getty is not at home, sir.
It's crazy they filmed on the top of the World Trade Center. What?
She's visiting her
Oh, what, the biscuit?
Mr. Knight.
Is that what they shot rolling? That's the only video that immediately fucking throws images of them on top of a rooftop. I didn't realise it was there. Okay, cool. That did not work. More. No. More hints. I have not seen Malia today. Did you make an impression? No. Talked to... I don't know where that person is. Marks from... No. No. I've done none of this. Read the paper. Right. I did read the paper. I know that much. So I must have a new location. Just months before? No fucking way, bruh. Fucking. Throwing down the jam now. Ready to freestyle. No, I'm not. New record coming 2019. Oh, that's why you should have dropped the the drums, not fucking switch up the key, you prick. Oh fuck, I'm going back to the store.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came.
Really?
It's the next day. She must have information regarding whatever I asked her to research, right? That will give me where I need to go next.
Got a minute, Gray?
What's up?
Gray. Massages.
You have messages for me?
Your pal Mosley called. He left a message that they are interrogating a suspect this morning, and you might want to be there.
Alright.
Sounds
5-0.
fun.
Noted.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
Take it they didn't like the song then. What, the one I just played? I never sent it to them. I need to finish it first, bro. We got a few Zesty Gold Teen songs. Well, I say a few. 3 and... Like, you know on a Biscuit record where a song will end and then there'll be like the Fred Durst bit where there's just... Or DJ Lethal bit where there's just some music and then maybe Fred will do a rhyme and it's not technically a song, it's just part of the record. We've got one of those. Oh, did they hit the towers over a Limp Bizkit song? I'd like to think not. Fuck! I've immediately been distracted and forgotten what the fuck I was doing. Shit. 5-0. 5-0. 5-0. Need to go and see the boy because he wanted me to go and see something. Sorry, I said I was going to have a glass of wine, and what I've done instead is drank the bottle.
Glad you made it.
My head is
It'll
a bit
give you a feel
mushy.
for how I am in action. You know, handling suspects, that sort of thing.
I'm sure it'll be invigorating. Who is this guy anyway?
Calls himself Crash. He's been an informant for us before, mostly helping us bust small-time pimps and dealers trying to break into the territory. He's been staying invisible during these murders, but we picked him up this morning at Jackson Square pushing coke. He knows something. Call it detective's instinct.
Detective's instinct.
I got it. No! So there's a guy selling cocaine, and you think he's got something to do with voodoo murders.
All right, Crash. I want to hear about these murders. Have you been present at the so-called voodoo rituals?
I don't know nothing. All right, I told you.
Come on now. You can tell me. Do you know anyone who's been to these rituals?
Look, I can't say nothing. You gotta let me go.
Relax.
Wait,
No
he
one knows
does
you're
know
here.
something?
The men who picked you up were in plain clothes.
Plain clothes? Like you could fool them. They know I'm here. They've got ears all over the city. They know everything.
Who are they, Crash? Are they the ones doing the
I
murders?
mean, this music in the background with all
You're
the
so worried about being
weird
detained, start
drums
talking.
and the synth
You tell me
does
what I
very
wanna
much sound
hear,
like
and
something the
maybe
Void
I
would
can get you
produce.
into the witness protection program, but you gotta earn it.
Witness protection?
I don't, Trev.
Are you crazy? Oh, don't make me laugh.
I remember where I was at.
Just let me out of here.
Oh, come on. Who's behind these murders, Crash? Why are the victims all
I
members
specifically
of the underworld?
remember speaking on a payphone at the
different when I'm
Birkenhead
supposed to
bus
come
stop,
here.
the main one.
If I can send a message.
It's more for Matt than
Tell him I
anyone
didn't
else.
say nothing.
Christ, he's freaking useless.
You know the one up
Just
from
take him
Conway
back
Park?
to detaining, would
That
you,
one.
Tony?
The big bus station.
I'll tell you, times like this, I'd kill for truth serum.
Oh,
Damn
they crashed
civil
into World
rats.
Trade
Can I
Centers.
quote you on that?
Huh?
Did they?
Hell no. Damn, we can only keep him for 24 hours. Tomorrow morning, I'm
I remember having it on my
Sorry, it wasn't
TV
more exciting. For
during
book.
the evening that night.
Maybe you could punch it up some. You know, what do they call that?
Watching a live feed.
That's it.
On
It
the old
certainly
CRTs.
is.
You know, that
I'll see
the
what
big
I
boy
can do.
TVs. Oh shit, getting bombed. They were very fast at bombing things. One plane went down close to you. You don't live there. What?
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask.
Oh, there's nothing here. Hints, please. Tomb! Tomb! For God's sake. I don't remember 4 planes. I remember there was 2 for the center. There was 1 for the... Was it the Pentagon? And then there was... this plane that you're telling me about.
How's it going today?
What? Oh, it's only you. Man, I have been jumpy all day. That pattern of yours really freaked me out for some reason. There's just something creepy.
You finished it?
Yeah, and you're welcome to it. Here.
Wow. This is great.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just don't like blow up the planet with it or something, okay?
I didn't mean to upset you.
Ah, forget it. I'm probably just being stupid. Do your thing with it and good luck.
Cool, got a thing. I figured Voodoo Boy. The hint system is useless. Let's be real.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
I cannot express enough how much I just want to stop and listen to Limp Bizkit now. Thanks for that, Matt. You have done me a great service by knackering my brain.
Where did you get that?
You do recognize it then?
Fucking love
I
Limp
have
Bizkit.
never seen it before in my life.
Are you sure about this pattern?
I am sure, Mr. Knight.
Flight 93 was headed to DC, but the passengers stopped the dickheads and it crashed in a field in Pennsylvania close to you. Oh! That explains why it's not really major news then, I suppose. It didn't crash into anything necessary.
Could I ask you some more?
Of course.
Oh god! Oh fuck. Just tell me what to do and I'll do it. Vivi! Oh, I think that's what I've got. Hartridge. Who the fuck is Professor Hartridge? Who's Madam Kazakh? Oh God. What? What is this hint system? It makes me so sad. Off to bed, folks. Don't forget to listen to some soggy bourbon, not bourbon, bourbon. Cheers, Matt. Thanks for coming through. I'll be listening to Limp Bizkit for at least a chunk of tomorrow, thanks to you. If not, later tonight. In fact, wait, fuck it. Let's have a moment where we can probably afford to if I leave it on my face long enough, we should be able to get away with this. We should be able to get away with this. He says. Right. Limp Bizkit. Dad Vibes. Dad Vibes, unofficially official music video. Well, it doesn't even say music. It just says Dad Vibes, unofficially official video.
Enlisted is the free brand new online World War II shooter. Command a squad of soldiers and participate in legendary battles of the Second World War. Right now, the invasion
it is on their channel.
For Moscow.
Here's a whole hot mess. I've not seen this. My guy, our van is now named the Biscuit Wagon.
Check out your dad with the swag on the floor. Mama gon' brag when I walk in the door. Y'all ain't never seen a gorilla in the mist. Walk the line so fine with a blindfold. Keep in mind though, hot dad riding in on a rhino. Got the roll on the rap with the dad vibes. Now everybody bounce with the franchise.
John Otto.
Can't live with 'em, can't live without 'em. New kid back on the block with a rip. Dad got the fag in the back with the drip. Come and get a sip.
This is fucking wonderful. That's his daughter. John Otto's daughter. John Otto dancing with his daughter. There's a rhyme to be out there if I tried hard enough. Fucking Wes though, it's just... It's Wes, innit? Light it up! Oh, it's lethal! Of course it's lethal. Light it up! Oh, thank you, Limp Bizkit. I fucking love you. Let's be kind to everybody and everyone. Yes, that is a good message. Fantastic. To the Biscuit Wagon. That was fucking brilliant. Oh, you fucking dickheads. Oh, right. Twitch will definitely mute me for that when it comes to the old repost. But thankfully, I'm recording locally, and YouTube will go, "You played a song there, didn't you?" I'll go, "Yeah." And they'll go, "I'm not going to let you monetize it." I'll be like, "It's fine, you're not letting me monetize anyway." And everyone will have a good time. See? Here's us having a good time. Oh, God. Save game. Hints. None of it makes sense. Literally the first hint. Did you make an impression with fucking who? Something to be... Who's this professor? There are too many random words. I don't know which one's the right one. Use the directory page from Gay's bedroom phone. Start making calls. Right, okay. Right, that gives me a fucking clue.
I knew you'd
May as well
miss
play
me,
another
so I
song then
came
if you're
back.
already in trouble.
Really?
Oh,
I forgot you were
oh,
gone.
don't push me. I mean, that video was a weird video. Visually, we might get away with it, even though it is on their official fucking store. Has he got a phone book next to this fucking phone? Why, what biscuit do you want to hear? I don't have a fucking phone book. I don't have a phone book. This game, why? Use the directory page. What directory page? Making fun. What? Show perfect. Who? What's happening here? Right, you know what? No. Leave. Where's the leave button? Genuinely, where the fuck is the get out of my shit house? I was there. Whoops. Oh no, everyone wants to listen to that one. I feel like the algorithms might pick up on that one. Trev's going for a piss though, so it's alright.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
If only Trev was the YouTube police and the Twitch police at the same time.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
I have a pattern I need you to research.
I do just genuinely just want to
interesting.
shut down and
What
listen
is
to
it?
nothing
It's a
but Limp Bizkit.
reconstruction of the tracings they found around the murder victims. The ones done in flour and blood.
Yuck.
Limp Bizkit
You
were a
shouldn't
part,
carry this
very
kind of
much a
thing
part of my
around.
life
Who knows what these
growing
symbols
up.
mean?
They're
Well, wear
very
your evil
much
banishing
in my
gloves if you want,
formative
but
years.
Check it out for me, would you?
I'll see what I can find out.
I discovered them when I was like 15, 16.
Anything else?
So, that kind of teenage era. Where if I was going to tear some shit up, because that's the era that you tend to rebel and tear shit up, right? They had my anthems. And though there's no doubt in my mind that I would have found them eventually regardless, my initial introduction, I've got to throw it down to my boy, Mr. Adam McNeil. My first ever best friend that I made when I was like 4 years old. Where are you, bruh? Why do you not return my texts? I don't know why we fell out of touch. Still friends with his dad and two of his fucking brothers on Facebook, but no, that my best friend for near 20 years was nothing to do with me.
I can't think of anything.
Don't know why. I messaged his dad once. I was like, yo, why the fuck does he hate me? Like, what did I do wrong? And he called me back. Like, he called me while I was in work. So I couldn't answer. But he left me a message like, I don't know why he'd hate you. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. He doesn't speak in that accent. He's from Nottingham. That was a Yorkshire accent. I can't do Nottingham anymore. I've not lived there in a great many years. Meanwhile, Harriet's been listening to some old school Audio Slave lately. I never got into Audio Slave, so I don't really have any point of reference, I'm afraid. I only ever had like a handful of bands. I never got into a great multitude of bands when I was a youth. I had Eminem, who is not a band, but I had Eminem and I had Limp Bizkit. Before that, I had Jamiroquai. I fucking love Jamiroquai. You'll notice I mentioned them a fair bit. But after their 4th album, Synchronized, great album by the way, check it the fuck out, it is dope. Almost front to back. Supersonic is a song that doesn't need to exist, it's not great. And then there's some weird didgeridoo shit, because there tended to be some weird didgeridoo shit throughout the first 4 albums. But then from the 5th album, there was no more random didgeridoo shit, and it was all pop kind of music. And no. Little L was a jam. But everything beyond that, shite. I have no idea what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing. I can check the hints again. It will tell me some stuff to look at that I don't understand. Because it makes no sense. Have I found out what that means? Maybe. I probably wasn't listening when I found out what it means. Check the journal. I've got nothing. Nothing. I've literally got nothing. I got the marks from the tomb. What am I meant to do with them? Who is... That's fucking... This game is stressing me out. Right, there's nothing happening here. It's just that guy again. And this game was so good that it got 2 sequels?
Hi.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I thought it was going to start an auto dialogue, which would... Right, you know what? Show him that. Voodoo Boy, what'd you make of this?
Do you recognize this pattern?
Don't look familiar at all, monsieur.
Sound. Right, I'll go to the Voodoo fucking museum then, which is probably where we should have gone in the first place. You're not a map.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Oh, hello. Robbie's kicking off. Robbie's kicking off, everybody. Oh, Robbie. Right.
Does this pattern look familiar to you?
Where did you get that?
You do recognize it then?
I have never seen it before in my life.
Are you sure about this pattern?
I am sure, Mr. Knight.
Mandem is full of bullshit.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course.
Nothing's in yellow. Oh, God, this game is driving me insane. Fucking who? Alright, maybe if I go and see what's-a-fuck-it at the station and show him the full picture, he might give me some shit. There is no directory page. What? Fucking pure effort, mate. Oh, Drummer Man's there now. Gets around, doesn't he?
Hey, you're lucky I don't throw you in jail for taking that file. Frank's about had kittens.
Who, me?
Yeah. I know I can't prove it, but just don't ask me for any more files. That's all I've got to say.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Are you sure that's wise? Mosley would surely wonder where Gabriel got that, and what he...
Oh, come
Can I ask you
on!
about some stuff?
You're the writer.
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
Sure as hell ain't. There sure are a lot of brakes being applied in different areas of the investigation. We're getting some real info on the victims now, and they're not exactly upstanding citizens. I was hoping to get more out of Crash, but he's scared shitless. We'll have to let him go tomorrow morning.
Who? Where? More! Please, give me something. See, when they talk about whether there's someone who knows what it means, who loves the sound of his own voice, ask him. I don't... Who? What? What? Robbie wants to throw down. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Sorry. Right. Someone. Right. It's open now. Let's. And it's giving me this fucking professor again. Meanwhile, Matt's left our stream. He's not left my chat. Oh, silly. Right. Yeah, I'm still none the wiser. Still none the wiser. How do I find this fucking professor bullshit cunt? Like, there's so much here that suggests this Professor Hartridge. That one. This one. Not that one. But that one. No, not that one. But anyway, still. I don't get it. I need to find this fucker in the first place. The hint should be, where's this motherfucker? I imagine he went to the toilet and then realised, oh no. Though to be fair, it's something that's occurred. The game is driving me insane. It's driving me insane. I want to do this game, I really do, but it's just so fucked. Where do I find a professor? Where? Where is the professor? The professor is not here. Oh, sack the game in. You just want me to play Limp Bizkit and see what happens. I'm not a fucking idiot.
A sign on the front door of Magenta's home reads,
The sign says the Oval...
I don't know what the date is. Oh, speaking of which, did I read the paper today?
Hey, Greg.
I presume I
here
did.
I am.
Times dated June 20th, 1993. Gabriel scans over an uninteresting front page. Under the cultural events section, there's a notice about a lecture on African religions. The lecture is at Tulane University. Gabriel's horoscope for the day. An evil eye is upon you. Change your course before it's too late.
Lighten up.
I can't remember looking at that tin as if I'm expecting to fucking find something. Robbie getting genuinely aggressive in that fucking group chat though. Let's put a little word in with HR. You don't fuck with the last person that was claimed to be fucking colleague in the month. That was months ago. No one has been colleague of the month since. I've had that for nearly 6 months. Which definitely makes me the boss of Morrison's. They must have been like, oh god, that guy was so dope. I don't think we can make anyone else colleague of the month after this guy. Shit. Right, let's put a manual save in. Move over, Chief CEO. I mean, fuck me. I'd immediately give everyone a pay rise because Lord knows we need it. According to a fellow driver, apparently the people on Buttery earn more than we do, and we're out there risking our lives on the road. Oh, it's dangerous out there. People drive like dickheads. What are they worried about? Cutting themselves with the knives that you should be trained to use, like I am, because I'm a chef. If anything, I should get double that shit. Yes, store. I can't cope with this game anymore. I just can't. It makes no sense. I really want to enjoy it. I'm sure that it's going to get real dark and crazy at some point because of all the voodoo and shit. But nothing makes sense. The hint system tells me to go and see people that I've never met. So as we always tend to say around these parts, is of course a case of live, laugh, limp fucking biscuit. Until I see you again. Motherfucking deuces.